because you are my only people that are keeping me going, do you know, that, like, give me life, not just gifts, like, the emotional shit. If my sister's coming in here and trying to make me look like I'm lying, or just come home, I promise you I ain't got a fucking home. I wouldn't say I haven't if I had, because that's fucked up, do you know, like... It's a madness. I think that was quite evil, because it's like, fair enough if they want to sit back and do nothing, whatever, do you know, like... Bambi, stop sniffing near that gap. Come on, get onto the grass. That's the only bit that's bad for me. All of it's bad, obviously. You're a legend, Kayla. Thank you so much, James. You're a legend, man. That's been a saving grace how much I care about you, you fucking idiot. Because I've just focused on that, not myself, since I found out about that, I know. But it's good, because it's like, as long as you're alive, it's okay. She was panicking about something, man. That woman was in floods of tears. Floods. Oh. But my new job think I'm fucking class as well, because I had to send in my ID, and being the legend that I am, I've brought everything with me. I've got everything. I'm carrying it all around with me. This is why I need to settle as well, man. Because it's just too crazy. But they probably thought that I was going to fail at that point, maybe. I don't know. No. Everything. Including my DBS certificate, so I showed the fucking woman that when she started judging me. No, that's what it says on my DBS. That's what we should be discussing under the filtering legislation. Right? I bet both councils don't know will respond to me now, though, because I've put it all in writing, finally. Hi. Helping people. I just want helping people. I don't want to give any details to do my job, even though it's really good, and I'm really proud. There's too many trolls on here. Isn't there? They ring everywhere, chatting shit about me, harass everybody. But it's really good. I'm actually buzzing with my little self. I think I might just brush my teeth and get into bed, you know, guys. These grapes taste fake. They've been forced. They're not juicy, you know, like, they're hard, and they've been like, what's the word? When it's not natural. Thank you. Forever help those that can't help themselves. This is how I came across you. Thank you so much, Hayley. Thank you. I'm so grateful for the people that saw me underneath all of the shit. Because I wasn't, when I first came on, how did you see me? The real me, just be Kayla. I fully changed my name and everything. But I have reclaimed the Jokey Arch Queen on a different account. My other account's just growing on its own. It's mad, I don't even know what's happening. Then all that shit must be going on the FYP or something. Because like, every time I go back to it, it's grown quite a bit. Oh, I need to find all my books though. Because I still haven't logged into all my accounts. Please keep them there, man, because it's because my phone's being took off me. Like, they were just on, you know, so I could just go on, and I was posting shit across everything, wasn't I? I was doing so good. I actually did so good, didn't I? Because they tried bullying me off here. But your story's amazing, you're doing so well. Thank you, Phil. Everyone be nice. Thank you. it's alright. It's just like, it's just exposed them all, isn't it? They're not going to get to bully people like that anymore. You don't hear much about that fucking inn anymore, do you? Like, they're not really here. I don't pay attention though. But I bet there is a little bit of like thinking. I still stand by, I think that like people are linked up. But you already know that. Because when I've been asking for statements to be put in, I've been getting questioned about the accusations to do with a certain person. Do you know, like, and it's not accusations at all, but I've probably thrown a spanner into the works. We always have that. Was it being caught yet? You always speak with such a soft voice. Thank you. They used to be really mean about my voice, didn't they? They were mean about everything. Thank you. I can't believe I've still got my other thing going. Hi, I'm Kayla. Add me on Insta. My Insta handle is on my phone, on my picture, and then watch my story, guys. I only sometimes promote my other shit on there. Normally it's just like inspiring quotes that I see that make me feel good and shit that I share to my story. But then every now and again I do promote my OnlyFriends. I've got verified on Insta. I need verifying here now. Don't I? I've got that many troll accounts about me. I've got a book published. I've had uncountable articles published about me. Can I have that blue tick yet? Can I? I've asked twice. I don't want to ask too many times. Such a great voice for ASMR. I won't lie, I don't even fully understand what that means. Like, my mate's kid told me to do an ASMR thing ages ago, but he just said ASMR, and then he had me tapping my fingers. He told me what to do for that thing. He was well proud. I did quite good as well. I can't wait to be settled because I do want to go and see them at some point, man. I feel sad. Like, I fully like left that kid. And he's got so much love for me. Oh. I'm getting pictures of like him and Karis's baby. It's sad. But I was far too reliant on just them. Like, if they were ever busy, do you know, like, I couldn't trust anyone else. I had to leave because I was getting death threats all the time and that. I felt like I had to protect myself too much. And it was shit, do you know, like, I've never thought about having anything, do you know what I mean? That's the time to get out. Only time I need one of them is if it's end of world and there's zombie bitches. You know, I still want to go to a shooting range, just for the end of the world, and I want to go to an archery thing, and I want to go to an axe throwing thing. It's so fun, but I'm scared of me in the axe throwing, because I'm that docile. Like, I was actually scared when I did it with young people. I was like the youth worker. And we took them to axe throwing, and I had to go first, and I was so scared. I was like telling them not to stand behind me and shit. Get out the way! I'm here. I was so good at it though. Kadoosh. You got a plan for me? I don't know, they already know more. They can teach us things, like the robots can only. Yeah, they might be able to learn themselves. But it's everything that we've passed on in it. So in some ways they're going to be like conditioned like us, and we're fucked. Although robots scare me because they can run so fast. I just keep thinking of, is it iRobot? I wonder. Hi everyone. Thank you everyone for getting in the comments. Can everyone keep? I just invited you by accident. I'm so sorry, mate. That was so cute though. That girl got in last night. I was like, hello. She was so nice and then just left. I'm so socially awkward, aren't I? It's because I've been used to just speaking my own shit for ages. Have you seen how confused I get when people get in? Throwing axes is great fun. Yeah, I want to do it. I want to do it. I've only done it once, like when we took young people. But it was just like, I was like, my God, this needs to be one of my hobbies. And it'd be good to be good on a skateboard as well for End of World. Because you can get around everywhere so much faster and there's not going to be forever petrol and all that stuff. What would you do? You'd have to go straight and fill your car up, max it, and then get whatever petrol cans you can and just fill them up as well before everyone steals all the petrol. You'd already have a bunker with all the emergency food in. What else would be a rush if it was the End of the World? I couldn't think of what like product I'd want to, go and just grab out of a shop. I don't know. I feel like a B&Q would be the one for loads of things to like build things and make extra weapons and that. Just go rob all the stuff from B&Q. Like rope and, I don't know, like little stuff, I don't know. What would you get? Yeah, because then if you've got like wood and stuff like that, you can make little rafts and shit. I've made rafts before. You need the big circle things for it to float on. Can you like try to think for End of World? What do we need? If the End of World is coming, I'm not going on a shopping trip to B&Q. No, but it's like, if it was the End of World, obviously, do you know, like when there was the riots, like people would be going into shops and grabbing whatever resources and stuff. Well, a lot of people are going to go for fags and alcohol and all that shit, but it's not going to help you, is it? Like, if you're well planned out, you've already got all the food and stuff, so you don't need to panic about that while everyone's panicking about that. What would be a good resource to go and get, like, unlimited? The only thing that could come in my head was B&Q. Hello. Hi. Psychic medium Jodie Louise. Hi. Got all likes on screen. Can I get to my 44k yet? I've kind of got stuck on her. Your dog is cute. Yeah. He's actually eating a bit as well. I'm proud of her. She's going to be happy when I've got more routine next week. Guys, I'm going to be not here much through the week next week on training. I just panicked because of my password. I'm doing the manifestation thing with my passwords now. Why, what's happened? I can't wait for routine back. I still don't know where I'm going to be like staying while I'm doing it. love that. Thank you. I love that. I'm buzzing. Because I was really panicking that not having a fixed place was going to piss everything up for me. It really worried me. I think that got me down as well. Because I was so proud. And obviously I can't help not being able to get into anywhere yet. It's such a good job. It's fully inspired by everything. Oh, I can't wait to get a fucking pedicure. Thank you, mate. Oh. Obsessed with her. Oh, that's all she is. Damn. Right, guys, every coin that is spent goes towards this kindness campaign for the next 24 hours. You are resilient. Thank you. That's what I want to help. I just can't wait to be making a difference. I know that I can help so many people here, but it's very rare, you know, that people come back and say anything like, what? Whoa, I feel really bad. Is it Hayley? She's been in the comments lots. I can't even. This is my brain, man. Yeah, Hayley, I did. I wanted to say Helen, but that's because of the other Helen. But yeah, people very rarely come back to you and say that you've actually helped and whatever. And I don't want that off service users. But it's when you've got a caseload. I don't know, there's a beginning, a start and an end. No, you know what I mean? There's a start and an end. A start, middle and an end. And then when you are able to signpost them onto other places and stuff, you know, you've done your bit there. It'll feel so good to help people. I can't wait. Thank you, Dan. I'm on 10%, guys. Yeah, I know the feeling. It's great. I was very honest. I said that because I feel better through helping other people. Even if I'm struggling and stuff, by helping other people. I don't know, I remember what I should be doing myself. Are you trying to get away from something? All I'm getting stalked constantly there. I get stalked really badly. But it's alright. Because everything's going to come out at some point. Oh, get low. Yeah, trying to get away from the stalkers. It's very interesting now, they don't have a clue where I am again. I wish that Queen Trafford actually got a ticket, because I'd still go just with her and focus on her, do you know, and just not. I can't turn up on my own, man. It's too weird. I'm not a weirdo. I could with someone else and just I don't know, get her to help me style it out. Yeah, I got encouraged to get tickets for this event that's to do with someone that's really important to do with me. And because I'd promoted it, my stalkers bought tickets and is taking the full family, but I just don't know. Strong. Thank you, Sophie. It's just frustrating. Do you know what? I know what I'm like if I try starting that, but I won't. But I might be that hungry, do you know, I just tell. I don't want to. If Queen Trafford had got the ticket, I would have gone 1,000,000%. But I don't like going places on my own. I never even used to go out for food on my own, mate. I'd be too conscious, you know, about being sat on my own, but obviously I've got no choice now. But actually going into something where everyone's going to be with someone and being completely on your own, like, that's just, I don't know, a bit weird. Especially in these circumstances. At least I still bought a ticket. I just had a really cheeky thought in my head. I was like, I might just go through there and just say, look, I can't use my ticket. Can I just get some sweets instead? I'll be back. There's weird noises, man. Sounds like a ghost. There's something in the fridge. Running whilst sorting. No worries. Hi, Jimbo. Jimbo, where have you been? Hi. Hi. Okay, I'm good, thank you. We're here. Thank you so much. I might still just be really brave and just go, yeah. No, I can't go and stream it. That's too bad. Innit? You made me feel like I'm not on my own though, man. Never on your own. Thank you so much. Look at all the likes. TikTok music, man. Hi. You were just really nice last night. I think I fell asleep, but you'd said something nice. I don't remember if I've answered you. I was exhausted. Guys, thank you for everything. I've done well good for this kindness thingy. I've got 7.4k diamonds. So that's at least 7.4k points. I was well proud when I was like a little bit up that list. Because I didn't think I was going to be on it. I've only been part of the thing like a week. Maybe 10 days. I think it's a week. I was buzzing when I got re-invited. And then I was gutted when I couldn't talk in the Discord. I'm so happy that they took it off for me. I'm always here for you, beautiful. What do you think? Do I just skip that? Because I don't think the truth's coming out yet. So, like, everybody still believes the story. It's so good, though. Right, think about it, though. It's, well, it's harsh as fuck what the trolls do. Because, yeah, it's a charity event and that. I'm not eating either. It would have been some fucking sort of food as well. You get a meal, you get a coffee, you get entered into a raffle. I'm here on my own. I'd actually get to meet people. But the trolls are just that obsessed. Do you know, like the way he's trolled me? So I feel like it's just not even, you know, like putting myself in that situation. I saw the floor moving then. The floor keeps moving when I'm on my peripherals. It's because of the flashy lights from here. This is actually a bit of the trauma in it, because I stopped sleeping at night and I sleep better through the day. I definitely need to be more out in the stick shit though, because I feel safer at night. Hi, Bear. I nearly called her Barbie. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't even know what I dream about, luckily though. Apart from the time where I dreamed I'd woke up in the middle of the night in County and the light was moving outside my door. There was someone walking in front of the door. And I was shitting myself that I was going to get hurt. And when I went to sleep, I had a dream that I murdered someone. And it was well scary. I woke up well traumatised because I'm not like that. I was crying to the girl downstairs, like, but I don't. Like, I don't care. And she was like, that's all right. It just shows you're a fighter. You wouldn't let them just hurt you. And then women said that it's, if you look into dreams, it's a sign of the end of a chapter. Like, you're bringing its endings. Sounds good. I'd googled that as well, because I'm into dreams. Do you know, like, I'd googled the meaning, thinking, like, does this mean I'm going to be an murderer? Babbing me pants, man, I don't want to do that. I'd feel guilty forever, and I definitely won't go to the good place, would I? I'm gonna have to leave soon, guys. Because I need to, like, get ready for bed, but then I need to, like, actually Sudocrem up and go to sleep. I can't put Sudocrem on and go to sleep, is it? So I stop scratching my fucking face. I am. How much percent? Guys, we're on 5%. Your full story, new to TikTok really, but when I do come on, thank you, Jennifer. Yeah. Sleep. But when I do come on, I always want to know how you're getting on. Thank you, Jennifer, so much. Thank you, mate. It's all gonna get better, innit? It's gotta. It's fucking gotta. Like I said, I'll be alright, man. I'll be alright for a bit. But I want you to show up a lot. I just want my own home. In my head, I'm still like, oh, just put me in your basement, it's fine. Not really. Don't even have a basement, do you? Sorry, that cracked me up, innit? No, but I'd feel safe in Daddy's basement. I would, but I need the light. I've got to be allowed to come outside. For real? Yeah, for real. I feel safer. But I'll be able to keep my own house safe because I'm a little lunatic, I reckon. I just need to get a fucking Ring doorbell. Amazon was literally stopping me from buying it. I tried to buy a Ring doorbell about 3 times. Looking through things of the empathy another person needs. Thank you. Yeah. It's crazy. There's actually so much good support in there. Look after your mind. I'm trying, that's why. Hey, that's why. I've still managed to get myself a job. Wait, I've managed to keep myself going. And I really don't want to leave here. Look at my little eye when it goes like a little bit. I really don't want to leave here. It actually moves on its own. It's so bad. I need to do like eye exercises so I don't end up. I'm so happy that I feel better, man. I thought that was me done in. I was actually scared because I don't do being poorly. I hate being poorly. Think. Yeah. Just all that matters, like honestly, like at the end of it, I'll be absolutely fine. I know all the people are getting held accountable. I just want Jojo and Lynch to come back now. You are a go-getter. Thank you. I cannot believe I've got a job. I've tried to make it full-time as well, because that'll be better. I said as long as they give me 2 days off a week, I don't care. Do you know like what days they are? They could change every week. I can be flexible. But I want that 2 days still. I've done the whole 7-day-a-week thing, like working and shit before. It's burnout. Monday. I sent off all my ID and shit today. Passport, driving licence, birth certificate. Even name, change of name, default letter. I've got everything, me, man. I've got all my certificates and everything because I knew that I wanted to get a job. Yeah, thank you. Bonus. And then that means, obviously, I'll have to like speak to my girls at some point. Do you know, like when I get everything sorted, like out of my overdraft, I'll figure out whatever the thing is. And I'll just turn my gifts off when I come on. Do you know, like I'll have a thing what I need to make. Not that I need to, but do you know what I can? And then once I reach that, just turn the gifts off. Because you know that'll still be live daily. But then I need all the tabs and all the comments and shares and stuff, so then I still get, because TikTok watch that shit. I'm buzzing about that. This kindness campaign shows that they do. They care about how many taps you get, how many people are talking to you, and they're watching how people engage with creators as well. No, you leave them alone. Do I? Just don't end up like Celia or EQ, or embarrassing and greedy. Do you know, like, there's got to be something. I want to know, do you know, like you say the percentage, so I don't slide into the 40% thing. Because what's the point in that? It makes no sense. I'll figure it out, but I just need someone that does that sort of shit to figure it out for me. I've never done real laws anywhere. Like, because them articles were published a couple of weeks of me starting my OnlyFans. That's when a lot of the people who were trolling me had come and gifted me massive so they could record whatever and leak it wherever. Love engaging with you. Can you whisper in my ear? When you show yourself. Where are you? Never actually been so attached to a human being in my life. You better not be dead. You're not allowed to be. I know you're not anywhere. It's a madness. someone listened to it when I explained. I am really sorry, like when I explained this, I said something about the Superman complex. You're the perfect person to help. On my way to you. I didn't mean it bad, it's just like, you naturally like save people. You want to make the world better. I can't believe that you're even here still when I've been such a bitch. I feel so lucky. Oh, so patient. Perfect person for me, man, because fuck, you need patience. How do you mean? I don't want to go over it all, but he knows. Everything. Because it's like, being nasty again, saying it. Do you know what I mean? Why would I do that? My human or alien or robot. If you're a robot, robots will be my favourite. I'll be there for you all the time. God, same. Look at the chaos I'd cause. I bet you pitched yourself. And then like actually reflecting on how much I care. I could imagine your face listening. Yeah. No, but I didn't know. I didn't know. Like, they could have done it to you, for all I knew. Couldn't they? That was where I went straight away. That it was someone else. It's not him. Who's done this to him? I was fuming. I was raging. I wanted to put Sophie in jail and make him up. No. Oh. Morning. That was creepy. Morning. Oh. Morning, darlings. Guys, can you tap the screen? I'm number 47 in that league. Thank you, Adrian loves ketchup. How are you? Morning from Cumbria. You been asleep yet? Morning from Cumbria. I have been asleep. How are you? Good morning. Morning. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Are you? I just woke up, and because I slept so much last night, I thought I may as well get up because I'm going to end up like... You can make yourself more tired by sleeping, can't you? Oh. There is such thing as too much sleep as well. How are you? Oh. Hi. Hi. I'm a bit worried about that water. Like it's been a secret. Sound. What's the accent? So excited. Stop making me all excited, you little turd. You little turd. Legend. Did I find your real job? I did that. idiots need to be aware anyway, don't they, that the people are there. Because they think that it's not even an offence or anything. Like, it doesn't even exist. If it didn't exist, people wouldn't be there combating it. My accent's meant with all the confidence, please, Daddy. Hi. Where are you? My love. What, and I was still the maddest induction to TikTok? Like, it's what you do. Okay, you're in trouble. Sorry. I am TikTok. Hi. I can't wait. Where did you come from? I'm so fucking lucky, aren't I? Because you won't be here, like... How is it, like, it's so big, isn't it? Got a full book and everything to go with it. Madness. I've got my sweeties. Stupid Charles Brock. Hi. I'm Kayla. It's really good to meet you. I feel like such a creep. I'm so tired. Why you sound man? Because I've got so buzzing over this human being, like so buzzing, because someone called me obsessed. I am, but that was just rude. Oh. That's Snotty Cow, look. She's on the voice note. I've got a number and everything. I wrote rude after her name. Yeah, she said I was obsessed, and then she said that she'd seen your body and tried to tell me you was gone, and I told her that I didn't believe her. Respectfully, I think I said with all due respect, I don't believe you. It's not true. She looked at me and I looked at her. Honestly. Hi, babe. And then someone even younger and smaller than her told me to get off the thing. I'm an adult. I won't get no help. After the brush you last. Why? Be like, hurt? Why? Keep tapping the screen, please, guys. I've got a friendship bracelet goal. I need them. I need them. Please. I burped again. Sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone burps and farts and shits and... They do. Because I'm just goofy, aren't I? He said it. He loves goofy. I can't help it. It's just the way I am. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't believe that I'm homeless and I spent £31.64 on a lipstick and then some concealer. I couldn't be running out of concealer, man. Lol. Okay, if you pass in, you're more than welcome, pop in. Have a blessed day, Kayla. Thank you, Brad from Carlisle. If I'm passing where? I forgot. Hi, Jojo. For real. Hi. She is somewhere. I thought she was placing first, didn't I questioned that as soon as I heard about the thing. I was like, actually, when did she show up? Does anyone even know? No one answered me either, did they? Pair pictured fighting in Glasgow's M8 as traffic sat. Shit. Like a bit TV news that morning. They emailed you and text you, you'd have to. I don't know if you did text me. People use weird words. Why would you email me? Do you mean message me? I sent a message on Insta there, so why did you say you emailed me? Talk about confusing, Jay. I've not seen this on Insta. Guys, an email is an email. An Insta message is a DM on Insta. And if, how did you text me? You haven't got my number. I don't mean to be thinking, it's just people are constantly confusing me. You dafty. If you emailed me, you don't stand a chance. Dear, it's because I'm not very good on them. I will sort them out though. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you? I said dafty in the nicest way. No, it's alright. Oh, go on. What, you sleep? It's alright, he can. Hard, Bro. You don't want to wear you say? It is. Hello. doing it in 2 bits, Mum, because that actually hurts, that. It's so rough and hard and it makes my gums sore. Hi, you. I try and stop saying I love it though. So much. How are you that makes me a soppy bollocks? How are you? How are you? Good morning, beautiful. You're so sweet because I'm a little bit rough at the minute, but it's alright, innit? Even Stephen was sick to come on, didn't fix. Oh. We'll be alright. I'll go back to sleep and do it again. I'll have breakfast first though. And then I need to sleep today, don't I? You look fine, thank you. Can I have a cuddle now? That's, I can't believe I've been blowing your cover for all this time. Has that ever happened? Obviously this has never happened. Look at me like this. It can't have. There's only one of me. But you're like, innit? Hi. Don't leave me hanging. I need to head to work. You hope you have a good day. I will. I can't wait for like everything to just sort itself. I feel like it's getting closer. Very closer, isn't it? So excited. Got plans for you. Oh, watch me be all shy when I meet you. No for him. Hi, Kelly. Yeah, no for him. I've really hurt my gum up there. Pushing too hard. Welcome to Lakeland. I definitely can calm down on my evidence and shit now, okay? My passport. I really struggle not being told not to smile. I can't even show you it because there's too much information around it. But I look like I've had a stroke because I'm trying my hardest not to smile. And it was pre-lips. Good morning, beautiful. Good morning, soul boy. How are you? Hey, smile is beautiful. I've got my little thing of photos. Hey up. Hi, Aaron. How are you? I'm gonna eat some cereal today, and then I'm gonna ask him for poached egg on toast. And then I want like 2 pieces of bacon as well, because I do like the bacon, but I want the bacon crispy. I don't need the rest of that. I'm good, thank you. How are you? How are you? I slept for another like 4 hours. It took me ages to get to sleep though. It wasn't bad in my head, it was just like awake. Thank you. I will. I feel a lot of pressure because there's a lot of messages and that. Do you know, like there's a lot of people that say that to me. A lot. I will though. I don't really do messages. I don't. What I've said is if people subscribe on here first, and then they also subscribe on Insta, and then message me there, then I'll check. But I'll check my messages, man. But there's a lot of people, and I get a lot of trolley stuff in there. I avoid messages. It makes me panic, like that's made me panic straight away. Because it's like, what expectations has this person got? What are they going to be asking of me? It gives me an headache. It's just too much. Don't do messages. But I'll check because you keep going on. Like a nagging wife. I need more people to be in my comments here. What are you saying in the messages? Why does it need to be private? Because once you message back once, then the person replies. If they reply straight away, then you've got to reply, and you end up in a one-to-one thing. Like, that's you. I just don't like direct messages with people. Never have. I feel like going to bed and logging off now because someone's like putting pressure on me. I don't like messages. I don't. I feel stressed.
Hi. Oh. Hello, the mom. We all know who mom. Hello. Yeah. Oh. Cheers. Morning, legend. Morning, Steve-O. Morning, King. Morning, everyone. Oh, I'm going to do my best to eat today. I'm not, like, really scared now. Is that a bit too... It's for me, innit? Morning. How are you, King? Right, that's your last piece.
We're all on that when this comes in.
Oh, amazing.
No bother.
Thank you so much. Oh, Bambi.
I feel I forgot to look at the lady. I was looking at the food like amazing. Morning. Right, Bams. This is your last sausage, mate, because someone's made me really paranoid about giving you one. Yep, you can huff and you can puff. Hello. Hello. All right, darling. She's sniffing around the air. Hi. Thank you, DJ Steve-O. You too, Mum. I'm all right, thank you. I've got an underlying migraine. Oh, to have a Pomeranian, Mum. She's a spoiled little princess. I'm struggling with the food, man. I'm starving, but I'm struggling with food, you know. It looks absolutely banging. I just feel overwhelmed by it. Help. Help. And I need somebody. Am I a spoiled princess? I've had 1,000 deposited into my bank so I can get my home. I'm joking. Cheek on this one. Well, actually I need like 1,500, but I'll make the other 500. No, I ain't had it. I'm just getting told that I'm a spoiled princess. I'm saying, well, help. I'm only joking, don't get yourself in trouble trying to save me. Hey. Thank you, Latina. Being happy for me, if it did happen. Everyone, can you all tap the screen, please? Today, it's the Cap Kindness thing. So every tap, every comment, everything counts. I ain't had that, mate. I've not got the money deposited in my bank. I still very much need to make it. I was being facetious because someone called me a spoiled princess. I said, does that mean that that's what I'm getting? That'll take the pressure off my brain. So much pressure in my head, man. Dip this toast in this egg. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, baby York. The struggle is real. I'm gonna have to sit with it until I eat it. Hi, catty cows. Can everyone tap the screen, please? Oh, Bambi, please stop putting pressure on me, mate. No, I'm gonna have to go back to sleep again. I suffer with really bad migraines. I used to get sumatriptan from the doctor. I don't have a doctor's. Right, guys, I'm going to tap that screen myself. Can anyone else tap with me? Or is it just me, myself and Irene in this show? Come on. Please. I feel really overwhelmed with food, man. I love orange juice. Hi. Bambi, it needs to cool down, darling. You're gonna have to just wait. You can only have air sausage. Is that you, Snap? I think it's Joker Phonic Queen. Or Joker Yorkshire Queen. I do use, there's a lot on the Spotlight stuff. I don't know if people still find that. I'm gonna be sick. But I use TikTok and Insta. X. As well. Oh, shut up, mate.
I know what I brought you for to cool down. Oh, I know. Have you done it at all?
Yeah, thank you so much.
You don't know what you're gonna do, do you? She says, I'll take that though.
Oh, I love that tattoo.
Oh, my dream picture.
Yeah, that's sick. I love it. Like, eat, Michaela, just eat. Please, mate, I'm gonna have to put you upstairs. Please, darling. No, Bambi. Just over my head. Right, baby, come on. I know, I need to put you up. You're gonna have to just go upstairs for a minute. You're driving me absolutely insane. Bloody governor. Oh. Oh. You grumbled, Bambi. I'm going upstairs because the barking's doing my head in. You're so nasty. Southern her, aren't you? I had 8 with her. Why are you telling me to get off here? We're trying to make me paranoid. I'm not going to be messaging anyone directly. I want people to stop asking for direct messages. I'm Kayla. Hi. I've got only friends. You can add me there if you want a message. Secret_layers.
Maar moet je marmelade hebben? Ja, zelfs noedels. Moet je noedels strawberry jam hebben of ik wil black currant jam hebben?
No, we can't.
En wil iemand dit hebben? Jullie?
Thank you, King.
What? Spark.
Right, blocked.
Vegan is
Mute you for now. If I say no, it means no.
Als je choco met die verschillende kleurtjes wilt hebben, is het daar.
Mama, daar staat ook sausage, park of vegan.
Ja, dat is een namaakworst dan. Dat moet je niet nemen.
Oh, mama, hier was het steeds. Oh, hier is dat. Hier was het.
Was het hier? Ja.
Choco ook nog.
Choco en een confituur.
En wat is het?
No, I ain't got a PO box, can't afford one.
Thomas, dat is een koffiezetmachine.
Thank you, Tina.
Nee, nog niet. Toast white. Ik wil toast white en een scrambled egg en een...
Both worth. I can't eat. And then I've got people that are still putting pressure on me here. I don't do direct messages. Stop trying to pressure me to do direct messages. So if you went out and a girl asked you for like, you asked a girl for anything and they said no, would you keep going? Please, please, please. It's pathetic. It's annoying. Stop it. No means no. Honestly,
Waar zijn de boot gaan kijken?
Saus. But salad.
pisses me off.
Wacht, wacht, wacht.
Why don't they take no for an answer?
Waar is je chihuahua?
Oh, I can binge, man. I can't eat. With people.
Is die alleen?
I can't chew anything. I'm annoyed. I need to eat proper food. Thank you, mate. Look. Ridiculous, aren't they, though? Can everyone in the comments please make sure you give me a follow? I click on people that follow them back and it's just like...
Zelfs je?
Gewoon beter, ja.
Ja, maar ik bedoel, hè?
Thank you. The
De
bacon is...
mensen van kregen daar niet op en het geest op een zak.
Maar dan ik dat al op moet
Thank
brengen.
you.
I take really loud.
Is Julie on holidays?
Yeah, she's in Scarborough for the Grand National,
And what's the grand
the horse racing.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
She's
you.
gone to Scarborough to watch it.
Oh.
Can we have some water?
Yes.
En ik denk zelf dat ik daar nog was.
Gewoon iets groter.
Kijk, mijn wedstrijd wordt pas erop en dan wordt het gewoon boven zo.
Ja.
Dus dat zal wel goed zijn, hè? Niet? Ja, het is groter dan dit zelfs, dus mijn wedstrijd wordt pas op. En dan was ik gewoon boven op, zo zou ze nog zien. Hè? Dus, of wel. Dat is groter dan wel.
Thank you.
Maar je ketchup allemaal in je wilde ketchup.
I can't eat and it really pisses me off. I'll need food. She's gonna think I'm a right ungrateful shit.
Oh,
Even that British brown tasted funny.
Thank you.
thank you.
You know what you like for breakfast?
But she's very gentle. Very friendly.
I can see.
Oh, it's cold now. It's always cold when she's...
Oh,
White toast? See, we've only got brown. But that's even fine.
Yeah.
I don't niet bij dingen geven.
Ja, en? Wat heb je nog eten? Een eiken, worstje?
drop me out.
Ja, maar geen omelet, hè?
I can't do it. But I'm gonna be starving there.
Heb je gekookt?
Thank
Een
you.
hardboiled egg. En een worstje? Nee. Nee. Of en een sausage.
Hard-boiled egg and a sausage.
I don't
And
know.
toast. Yeah.
I can't really say where I'm at because I get stalked.
Scrambled egg.
En toast.
I feel ill.
En een sausage.
I just want to go to bed.
Scrambled egg.
Just scrambled egg.
And
yeah.
toast.
And toast.
Yeah.
The sausage that woman cooked is actually better for Bombay.
Yeah.
It's cut, chopped
Yeah.
back.
The same to me.
No bother. Thank you very much.
No bother. Favourite phrase. I love it. Oh.
Ik heb een beetje ook zelfs. Ik heb het ook wel eens
Ik heb een beetje veel gepakt.
Nee. Ik heb het echt goed. Van waar ik gewerkt heb nooit. Dat is echt van waar ik ooit gewerkt heb.
Right.
Die ook.
I'm gonna have to apologise. Because I've left all that.
Ik ga eerst naar een en dan iets.
I applied for that yesterday and I got refused. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Whoa. Hello.
Have you put the light on?
No. That breakfast was banging. I'm so sorry. I can't eat. Like, there's
Oh,
something
you're all
wrong
right.
with me.
Don't worry about it.
I'll just get a small, like, toast or something tomorrow.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm so sorry. Oh my God, that is epic. Innit? Hello. Daddy. Oh my God. Right, Bambies, shut up. I want to read it, but I don't want everyone to start annoying these people. Do you know, because what they're like? Frank Grant of St Ninian's Road, Carlisle, saw the headlines. Homeowner discovers deep well in his kitchen in the Cumberland News, and how the owners wanted to know more about it. How deep, how old, and more importantly, what was at the bottom. Frank phoned them and offered his services and took up the challenge. He decided to use the SRT, single rope technique, which covers used to get back out of which covers used to get back out of potholes, using the same rope that they descended on. The problem was what to use as an anchor to attach the rope to. Frank decided to use a winch. Tripod. Is it because you're winching me out of the shit? Why were you called winch? Frank decided to use a winch tripod, and this was brought in and directed. He rigged up the abseil rope and ran a safety rope alongside it. I'm scared I'm going to drop my phone into it. Wearing a wetsuit and full caving gear, which included a chest harness and the SRT gear, down he went. God, I feel like I've been really dramatic. After 10 feet, he lost contact with the people at the top. He could hear all the questions, but when he tried to shout his answer, it was lost in the echo, rebounding across and around the wall. The well. He just gave up and concentrated on enjoying himself. Hi. About 20 feet down, he came across some carvings in the wall, which up to now was red sandstone. The inscription was a Roman script ID, and there was a carving that looked like a fish. He hung there for a few minutes looking to see if there was any more inscriptions, but the only thing he saw was the number X1. I can't remember what that is, I used to know it off long before time. About 3 feet lower than the first inscription. The walls began narrowing, and Frank was able to touch both sides. I'm sat on the edge of this wall. I'm a bit scared, actually. No, I'm sitting on the floor. I don't want to fall in the well. Oh, go away, because I'm a legend. The walls began narrowing, and Frank was able to touch both sides with extended arms. He slowly lowered himself down another 15 feet when he felt his feet touch the water. He stopped abseiling and tied off. He hung there. Can any of the mods deal with like the shitty comments, please, and just mute them out so I don't have to look at them? Because it's really, really, really putting off. No. Thank you. I'm sorry. Hi. I don't like really having mods. I've got like 3 that I've had for ages, but I just need them to be a little bit more active. He slowly lowered himself down another 15 feet when he felt his feet touch the water. He stopped abseiling and tied off. Sorry, Kate, it's because I don't really know you. We haven't spoke that much, have we? I'm really weird. People have got to be around for like 6 months. He hung there, turning himself around to get a better look at the well wall surface at the depth. The stone was still sandstone, but a different texture. Thank you so much. I didn't mean to just be like, no. I get scared when people ask. Texture and colour. Frank abseiled into the water, which was very cold. Another few feet and his feet touched the bottom, so he locked off, immediately not wanting to stand fully on his own weight just yet, just in case. He listened for sounds that would indicate running water or an opening that water could be lapping in and out of. The noise coming from the people at the top of the well was so noisy that he gave up trying to listen. Thank you. Thank you, mate. It's because I've like just modded everyone before and it all ended up like a shit show, I don't know. He lowered himself a few more inches until he realised that he was standing in mud, or he hoped that's what it was. He waited for the water to settle after disturbing the mud. When he thought the sediment had settled enough, he dipped his head forwards, taking and holding a lung full of breath, and slowly sank his head below the water. Oh my god, it's so long, this song.
Have you tinkered with your little car?
The light from his head torch shone back on some small silver objects. He was amazed to see that the well's walls under the water were clean of algae of any kind. Good morning. He surmised that it was clean fresh water and that it was fed by a spring of some sort. He moved his left toe and uncovered a small bottle and a piece of metal about 8 inches in length. By the time he came up for air, he had looked around the walls again, and just above his head was another Roman inscription. This time it was 1X alongside what looked like a pair of scissors chiselled into the sandstone. His feet gave way and suddenly he found himself under the water, floundering about trying to keep grip on the rope. A few seconds later, he bobbed to the surface as his wetsuit filled with millions of tiny air bubbles which acted like a float. Thank goodness, he said. Once the panic was over, he realised that he had nothing to stand on to move off when attempting to proceed back up the road. A pothole in turn. He struggled to get a good couple of footholds on the well walls, but the weight of the water inside his wetsuit was too heavy for him to manage that. He continued to struggle, finding his strength being sapped with the sheer effort of trying to get above the waterline. This was vital as he could not sort out his Prussican gear while still in the water. No doubt some cavers have managed this superhuman achievement, but not Frank. After what seemed about an hour of trying, he managed to bridge across the well to enable him to gain some height, which took him above the waterline. The main worry then was to sort out his gear without falling back into the water. This happened twice before he had rigged enough gear to enable him to clip into an overhand knot that he had made in the safety rope, which he had fortunately dropped before descending. Once he was clipped into his Prussican gear, whatever it says, after rising about it doesn't make sense, 15 feet, he realised how out of condition he was. His arms were like lead weights and his legs felt as though someone was hanging onto his feet. Slowly he made his way back up, stopping about every few feet or so to get his breath and rest his aching limbs. This is so long, man. It's because they're talking, it's giving me a headache. When Frank was about 20 feet from the top, those who were waiting patiently above started flooding his ears with questions, none of which he had the energy to answer. He had about another 12 feet to go when suddenly he felt himself being lifted up along with a rope. They were so enthusiastic to know all about the well that they were lifting the rope with him attached to it. He shouted at them to stop, but they obviously didn't hear what he said, and they kept on pulling. He saw the tripod straddled across the well and hoped he wouldn't bang his head on it. He made a grab for the tripod and told them to leave the rope alone. A pint of beer was thrust into his shaking hand. It took all his energy to keep grip on the glass, as his fingers and hands were numb with the cold, and he was tired through pussicking back up the rope. He told his story and tried to get changed out of the wetsuit. Not an easy thing to do with 7 blokes and 2 females all asking questions at the same time. Blokes. I'm good, Ta. How are you? It's long. It's long. I feel sick. My head's hurting a lot. After 3 cups of hot coffee and relaxing on the settee, he suggested that they needed to get a diver who was prepared to go down and fill buckets with the sediment at the bottom. He also said they needed to know why his feet were knocked from under him while standing on the bottom. Dave and Pete just happened to be on leave from the North Sea oil rigs, where they were repaired divers for the main pipeline. They agreed to bring their equipment and have a go, one at a time. They spent the next few days trying to rig up some sort of pulley system to lower and raise them, as they couldn't abseil down in full diving gear, let alone get back up unaided. Thank you. They used an iron tractor seat and rigged it up with slings and attached the top of the slings to a winch, which they could operate by hand. The winch had a fail-safe. Hi. So that, thank you, mate. It's the love arts. So that divers could rest every so often on their way back up. I think I'm going to have to go be sick. The day arrived and everyone gathered at the wellhead. Pete went down first, slowly descending with his oxygen bottles, scraping the well walls as he went. Finally, he was down. Frank balanced himself just below the lip of the well so that he could hear what Pete had to say. He took photographs as Pete disappeared under the water, being mesmerised by the millions of tiny air bubbles that were dancing on the surface of the water as the oxygen was expelled. His first time underwater lasted about 15 minutes. He then rose to stretch his back, then disappeared back under again. He repeated this several times until he had enough and asked to be hauled back up so that Dave could have a go. Once Pete was back at the top, Dave took his place on the metal seat. Frank settled in his place and just below the lip of the well and sat and watched the light of Dave's head torches shine under the water. It did not take long for a sediment to be stirred up, so much that he found it impossible to see. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, mate, for everything. Thank you for not taking it personally as well. He suggested Pete join him at the bottom, which Frank thought would be interesting as there was only enough room for one person to stand at the bottom, let alone 2 with their air bottles on their backs. However, Pete was lowered down to join Dave. So close. To see them both in action was a pure art. It was obvious that they had a good working relationship as one dived and the other stood, head lowered under the water to give him as much light as they could expect given the murky water. I thought it was clear. They sent a bucket down on the winch after piercing it with both holes first so that the water could drain out of it as he was being hauled up. After a few minutes, the bucket, which was full of objects, was hauled back up. Once at the top, the bucket was emptied into an old bath and sent down again. This was repeated many times until the bath was full of mud and objects. Dave and Pete came back up for a rest while the ones on the top were busy cleaning the items brought up. Diving was finished for the day to allow the silt to settle, with the intention of returning the following day to try and get further objects out without stirring up the silt too much. Dave was the first down the next day and was lowered into the water, but did not let his feet touch the bottom. When he was free from the winched seat, he just flipped over without stirring up the silt. He stayed down for 20 minutes and he could be seen filling the bucket slowly with various objects he was finding. I'll see you later. Thank you so much. Hi everyone, thank you for all the gifts and stuff. It's the kindness campaign. I've got, guys. They went up and down it loads and loads and loads basically. I feel really sick, I'm going to have to go and be sick. It's cool like that. I'm really overwhelmed. I feel really sick. It's cool, innit? I don't feel good. I'm really sick. Innit? That's cool. A massive well in the fucking B&B. Oh, yeah. It's cool, man. Oh. No. I'm a bloody dog. An absolute turd, you. Innit? It's really hot down here. So... It says the well is thought to have originally a watering hole for animals, 100 feet deep in total, 50 feet to the water and 50 feet of water. It was incorporated into the house when the extension was built in the 1880s. Hello! Daddy!
You're not getting much reply.
It's fine. Stop stressing, please. I don't care anymore. The trolls can do what the fuck they want. If they start me here as well, then that just shows what absolute freaks they are. And then who's here can report them as well. Right? I'm sick of living, like, under a rock, hiding from faceless pussies. Okay? So I don't care. I'm... Innit? I can't do anything because of these fucking weirdos. Oh, honestly. I don't need guiding by anyone because I'm on my own, aren't I? Evidently. I ain't got no daddy shows up. And I've just sat out reading the story for ages, man. Stop trying to scare me. I shouldn't have to live in fear. And I'm not in fear. Exactly. But I'm not hiding. I'm fucking sick of it, man. I'm actually sick of it. They have no control. They can try and figure out where I am. I know where they are. All of them. Innit? Yeah, innit? Thank you, Online Diva, innit? Because someone just messaged me straight away as soon as I showed the well, like, the trolls will find out what, so I'm not allowed to show something cool on my stream because I've got weirdos that are obsessed and they're going to go and try and find somewhere with a well in it. If anything, I'm baiting them out. Some people realise that. I'll give them little clues, and if they stalk me here, then it's just more people that can provide statements about whatever bullshit comes out of their sweaty little mouths. But please don't try and incite any paranoia or anything. Cool. I'm not moving in with anyone. Thank you, Kay. That's the way, isn't it? It's actually made me worry about the person that I've got fucking modded for me now. Sacked again. Because you didn't get in and speak to me at all. Why? Why? I actually beg when I'm live, people don't private message me. No one. I don't want any private messages when I'm live. I don't. Because that's what trolls have always done to me. Because they like to see the reaction, don't they? Thank you, Kay. Just give me a break, man. Thank you, mate. That's what I mean. Now he's just pissed off without even speaking. What the fuck? Hi. Thank you. Morning. If anyone's a cunt in my fucking chat, you're gonna get fucking blocked. There you go. Don't be an idiot. Morning. Hi. I need to go. So she's run through one of the dog shits this morning. You haven't sent any gifts. But you are blocked now. Innit? Yeah, I love dogs, hate the shit. Same. You pick your shit up when your dog goes for one, don't you? Thank you, Soul Boy. Especially if it's like a shared place where other people are going to be coming out. My heart's hurting. Because I'm sick of, like... I'm sick of everyone, like... Everyone thinks that they know what's best for me and everyone, like, tries to tell me what to do all the time. But when it comes down to it, I'm completely on my own. Like, when I'm in my car. Do you know, like... Thank you. I just don't need everyone trying to guide me. Do you know, like they're my boyfriend or whatever. It's fucking weird. I don't like it when anyone expects me to be in fear. Everyone should be bigging me up, making me feel stronger, not telling me to hide because of some fucking trolls. Hi. Yeah, I'll be alright. My heart feels funny, man. I'm sick of falling out with people. I'm sick of having to assert myself to people. I'm sick of people thinking they've got some sort of right over me. Thank you. Or they know what's best for me. Do you know, like when they're not me? They haven't been through the shit. Right, okay, Soul Boy, whatever. Go away. I'm going to block him. Right, if you're like Soul Boy, you're going to get blocked. Just like that. Honestly, he's fucking irritated the shit out of me all morning, putting pressure on me to private message him, and then when I answered a message, he wants my phone number because he can't read the messages properly on here or whatever bullshit he said. Like, honestly, I couldn't give a fuck if you subscribed. If you carry on going on at me and you give me a migraine constantly all morning, it's only £3. Do you know, like, he's had his money's worth. He's made me ill already today. Honestly. Pressure. Morning. Ugly souls affect you. Thank you so much, Ariel. Yeah, but it's confusing. It like confuses you because them people, he'll gift you, send you money and all that shit. But then it's all just a manipulation thing. Like, I should know better, shouldn't I? When I found that person live and they've literally only got trolls there, gifting them, I should fucking know, shouldn't I? Oh, at least I was sick and I got that bit of pressure out. Oh, this woman's been a bit full on this morning as well. Like, she had Bambi running through shit. And I'm like, she's run through shit. Oh, it's all right. No, it's not. She's my dog. I ain't got to wash her. Guys, can you tap the screen, please? Right. I ain't got none to try and feel better. I need to heal, man. I need my own home. I can't heal while I'm here. Like, I'm waking up stressed. No. Kyle. Yeah, it was king the minute I fucking showed that well. People are going to find where you are. I'm not being funny, brains, but I've just sat reading about a fucking well for like 15 minutes. Like, they're going to be able to figure it out because of that bad trolls anyway. And the trolls should just stop stalking me. I shouldn't have to hide and live under a rock and fucking... Do you know, like, it's crazy. And to me, anyone that's trying to make me continue being, like, anxious or whatever, they're not friends, they're trolls. Like, they're speaking for the trolls, aren't they? So stupid, are they? For letting them back in. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jordan. I just need to make some money, but I'm that ill I can't. I'm not in the mood, you know, like, and because I get trolled that much, I even get trolled across my fucking clapper and other shit as well. So it's really, really hard. They're obsessed with... That's why they call me that now, because they're obsessed with getting it shut down. Weirdos. I can't wait for that evil bitch to be locked up. Because she's fucking horrible, isn't she? Like, pure poison. Oh, Bambi, piss off, please. Imagine how many people's mental health she's detrimentally impacted on. Do you know, like, Because you've only seen what she's done to me in the last, like, 18 months. It's been her obsession for years, hasn't it? Morning. Yeah. All of them, because they've all been poisoning people for years. None of them get a special seat. They're all just faceless. She'll have to take a stupid little chavvy piercing out though, won't she? Get that out, man. Isn't there? All the hugs, comedian. Oh, try to look bad. No. Behave, man. He definitely is a troll though, isn't it? Because he never spoke to me afterwards. Like, if I react like, do you know what I mean? If it's not a troll, they'd say anything, wouldn't they? Even just send the love hearts or whatever, do you know, like... It's just they trigger you and then they go running off so they can tell everyone else. No comment. Hi guys, yous are TikTok viewers. You are not a judge, jury or anything else. Not many people actually stood up for me when I needed it. So I don't understand why so many people are getting invested in, like, the process now. Everyone just sat back and did nothing. So don't ask personal, private questions. You can read about it in the papers, see it on the news. Subscribers will get 3 questions answered per day. I'm sick of the interrogation, man. Anyone that, like, goes, like, poking and pulling at people while they're in this sort of state, literally just been spewing the ring up, can't eat. Like, guys, have a word with yourself, have some human compassion. I'm not here to just, like, I don't know, feed all of your curiosity. If it doesn't directly impact on you, then you're not going to find out till it's on the papers or on the news, or it might never be. You might never know. If you wanted to know more, you should have acted, like, more proactively when Jojo and Winchester apparently died and got in touch with the police. And the police might be giving you updates. Innit? Thank you. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, I don't need, like, interrogating by new people that look like they've took the photo off a fucking front of a book or some shit. And are just in here, just fishing, digging. Like, is anyone else's TikTok room actually like mine, you know, where they just get interrogated, like, they get ignored constantly for ages, and then they just get interrogated? I do have, like, a lot of really good support and do really appreciate you. But where the fuck do these people get off? Coming in, all heavy with questions and that. Thinking that they're interrogating me. It's madness. I'm starving, but I can't eat. I just spewed a mushroom up. Oh, hi guys. I've got to have it on sub only because I've got loads of new people coming in with like deep questions. Thank you. I'm starving, mate. I actually feel starving, but I just can't eat. I need someone to come take after my dog, look after my dog. I don't feel like I've got the energy. Buzzing. It's not as noisy today out there. I'm sorry for snapping at people and that. I just fucking hell, man. What a morning on here. I want a person back. I feel so sad, man. Right, Bambi, I'm just leaving you up here for a minute, mate, because you're actually doing my head in. Anyone that get took out, goodbye. Goodbye. Guys, warning, if anyone comes in here with a spicy thing on your name, you're getting deleted. Goodbye. On your name, you're getting deleted. Goodbye. I'm not about all that shit. Why aren't they even trying to have any sort of career first? Where are people's aspirations? Because at least when I've started being shamed and that, I know, do you know, like I've made like impacts, I've done things. Darling, I feel so sick. I'm not, I'm overheating and I feel really poorly. Please, Bambi. What do you mean by that? That sentence on its own doesn't make much sense. It's like you've missed out the first half of it. I think not, mate. I think not. Sitting in my spot and then fucking... I can't actually cope. I can't actually cope. I can't keep looking after Bambi. I can't keep fucking trying to like make money and try and get myself in somewhere. I'm absolutely exhausted. I can't keep like... I feel so bad. I don't know. I just want out of all this stuff. I want it all to stop now. My body can't actually deal with it. I'm fucking like... I'm sweltering constantly or I'm freezing constantly. I need food but I can't eat. Oh my God. No, like no one's showing up. My tummy, man. I don't like bad energy, do you know, like I don't like blocking people out and shit like that, man, but I don't want fucking people. People are so obvious, they just use other people to try and build their shit constantly. I want to sleep for like a year. I feel bad for fixing Bambi, I just can't fucking cope. My body, man. It's not good when you're putting food in your mouth and it just tastes weird, you know, like hard and... I need the heating turning down now. I feel like I'm dying. Oh, I'm not dying though. I can't. Why didn't that twat get blocked out? See, that's how I know that the fucking mod before wasn't good, because I could have just blocked it. So I never had to see it again. Thank you, Jordan. I need someone to just like, I don't know, help me. I need someone to take care of me. Hi, thank you, young Rapunzel. It makes me not want to be here. Just all of this. can't possibly sleep anymore though. I wanted a refuge. I could have gone to a refuge yesterday and just logged off. I want some refuge. I need that person. I actually do. I need to know that everything's okay. I don't want things to just be okay for me. I feel so done in. I'm so tired. I just want it all to stop. I wish they could actually just be stopped. Bambi, where are you? I'm sorry. Hey baby, come here. I'm sorry. Come on. You don't even want to be up now, do you? I just want all the bad people to be blocked from my room. I don't know who they are. They're driving me crazy, man. I'm sick of them. Do you know, like, even the ones that are subscribed, because I know that the trolls are subscribed. I can't wait for them all to be fucking arrested, man. To get restraining orders. I want them to keep my name out of their fucking scabby little mouths. I want to be able to just do my shit, you know, like stress-free without all fucking weirdos. I'll be alright, because I'm going back to work, so I might not even end up coming back, really. You know, just not as much. I want a cuddle. I want them people to be alive. Thank you, James. It's stressing me out because I get like all this attention from places that I don't really. Do you know, like I don't want the extra attention there. The one person I want it from is pretending. Thank you, Johnny. Hi. I'm just really tired. Oh, man. Probably need to win fucking one-on-one, but I feel like I've got like intrusive thoughts going like fucking 60 miles an hour. And I know it's stupid because I know it's so close to end, but it just feels like it's forever like getting moved further away. But I know that's probably because shit probably just comes out. Like new shit. I'm getting too easily triggered today by the arseholes. I just don't feel well at all, Carlos. I don't feel well, but I feel stressed. I've lost my paracetamol. Bambi, please. I ain't got enough energy to walk my dog. Thank you, Ashley. all I need. Just feel that everything's alright, and then I'll probably be able to eat again. Proper food. Can I get my 8k likes before I go to sleep, please? I should be completing my goal, but it's fine if I don't. I need to go back to sleep, and I need to hope that I feel better. No, I need to stay off social media, I think, when I wake up, because it's making me really depressed now. Thank you, Lorraine. The latest thing that stressed me out was fucking, like, kids coming in with fucking spicy things on. They still count as kids to me at 21. Like, why? It's because this woman that was in one of the B&Bs said that, like, she's trying to teach her kids science and they're, like, refusing to listen and saying to her, have you heard of social influencers? Thank you. And it's just really sad, innit? And I feel guilty because obviously I've got a lot of attention doing what I've done. And it's scary thinking how many fucking young'uns have looked at it and thought, oh, I can make loads of money by doing that. When it's not really like that. That was fake news that got printed. That was like 2 weeks into it, when everyone was trolling me and wanting me to do stupid shit so they could record me and leak me. It's just a lot of stress and pressure, man, and I just want to know that I'm actually, like, doing some good and not just making the world shit by being here. I just want everything to change. The truth needs to come out soon so more fucking people, so less people copy. Yeah, I know, but I went fully viral. So many people seeing it. They all think I'm getting like nearly 7k a month. What job can you think of, do you know, where you're going to get that much a month? They all think it's just easy, but they're just going to ruin their lives like I, do you know, like. I only still do it now because it's a thing where it's been leaked everywhere, I may as well. If I hadn't started it, I definitely wouldn't fucking start it in the mindset I am in now. I used to be so private. I got brought up where it's like, leave more to the imagination. Thank you. And it's crazy. What we used to do with only friends. I'm just tired. So tired. I want a cuddle and I want to stop stressing. I don't know where I'm going to be next week. I don't know where I'm going to be tomorrow again. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I need somewhere to be so I can do my training. Ashley, thank you. Manifestation. For every coin and every gift, I get a point for this kindness campaign. But it really frustrated me because fucking Pietro was right near the top, obviously. He probably gifted himself. Thank you, Carlos. I was really hungry this morning, and then like when I put the food in my mouth, it was gross. It just tasted, I don't know, weird, like foreign objects in my mouth. Thank you. Thank you so much. Be alright. I'm sorry. I'm not sad. It's all an illusion. Yay, I got 10k. Oh God, this dog. I love her. But she's just weird. Yeah, it's what it tasted like. It was weird, man. I had to spit out some, I think the sausage and then the beans. I couldn't actually chew it to swallow it. Thank you. I ain't got a bath. I wish I could have a bath. I got some grapes in the fridge. I've got some. They even tasted weird last night. They taste like they've been forced. Thank you, Ashley. Here's to hoping, innit? See, I feel freezing now. But if I put my thing back on, I'll be boiling. I just can't wait for the true story to come out, man, so then people actually realise that it's not like, don't go copycatting. You know, it's not worth it. It's been fucking hell. And I'm lucky I fucking survived. Oh, Bambi, I'm gonna be alright, man. Oh. It's not good. Oh. I've been sick so many times in the last few days. Just can't wait to have the help. Like, do you know, like, blocking out, because someone's gonna know, like, who all the horrible people are. I just want them off my profile, man. I don't want to have them close to me anymore, do you know, tricking me. I feel stupid because I know that I'm still letting the fucking trolls close. Because I'm too soft and I trust people, I take things at face value. Like, have people tricked content out of me and everything? I don't know. Because everyone's pretending to be daddy. They have. Thank you. Oh no, not everyone is horrible. But some people, like, are literally just here to play a game, or they're part of the trolls. And they're just close to me. Obsessed. I just wish they'd leave me alone. I love you. Oh, my Bambi. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry that I'm not good. Can't believe I called everyone see you on I'm sorry. It just stressed me out. Thank you. That's what's annoying. I like banter and all that shit. It's just they've damaged me, but. Itchy. Can't bite my itchy hand. I'm getting scared because I feel better when I log off. Do you know, like, it's because it's so unknown and because I'm not getting the truth. Maybe it's just a change in time. Come on, bags, man. Thank you. At least you can take it. I love you. Pinder. Pinder. My darling. She's actually so aggressive. Aren't you? I want someone to wash my hair, wash all of me, dry me. Me just like to come back till I go to sleep. Thanks. Night. Oh my god. Yeah. That's what I want. I need a carer, man. Not for ages. Just until I can eat and feel energy myself. Yeah. But no, well I don't need a care. Yeah, I just mean I don't need you to care for me forever. I can care for myself. I want you forever. And always. Yeah. Don't fall asleep. There's bear on my back. Yeah, tickle. I was keeping it quiet. Yeah. I don't even care about that. I need to just rest first. Nowhere. It boils my pish, man. Kayla. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's because I don't know what's true and what's not true. And it is. It'll be because of all the people pretending. All them little boys that are just gagging for that attention. It'll be their fault when I just don't come back. Or it'd be more likely down to them if I did anything. It'd be more likely down to them than the fucking trolls. Because they're just playing with my head. My heart, just for a little bit of attention. For their own fucking kicks. Yet not one of them actually helps. Hi. I feel like my body's just gonna stop. I'm scared. I get scared of my own thoughts. 5 minutes, like, let's be happy. Yay! Yay! Can I please make my goal before I log off? Oh, man. I'm so tired. Oh, my neck's so stiff. So weird the way I get trot on here, isn't it? It's fucking cruel. All I can think, like, I think about what they've apparently done so much, and I think about doing it so much. Like, I need to be told that it's a lie. You don't understand. It's cruel, man. It's fucking cruel. To keep it going this long is wrong. Doesn't matter, James, you're acting fucking silly, man. Are you all actually trolls, like, apart from fucking Carlos? I don't know. There's a couple of lasses that I do seem to trust, you know, that have come in. But seriously, all these blokes, like, everyone pretending to be fucking Winchester, everyone trying to be my daddy, or everyone who I've said no to 1,000,000 times, but you still don't take fucking no for an answer. No, but why are you asking who what? You know who I'm on about. You've been here enough, so why are you asking me to say their names? It's like people like me re-traumatising myself. Do you know, like, because every time I've got to fucking explain it to you and start from the beginning, it's I am re-traumatising myself. It's crazy. Thank you. I definitely trust old blokes, like, a lot less. No, it isn't a misunderstanding. You enjoy me talking about it, man, which is sick. Oh yeah, you want to just make me fucking feel fucking suicidal just so you can have your 5 seconds of fucking, like, getting mentioned or whatever. It's weird, man. It's really weird. You either, mate. I'm sorry. I need to just go get in the shower. But they're all, like, I don't understand how men can be so needy and how they can't take no for an answer. Like, grown-ass men with fucking grown-ass daughters. Like, flip it round. Imagine if this was happening to your kids. Innit? Needy. No, but you know, imagine how you'd feel if your kid came home saying, oh, Dad, Dad, Dad. Like, all these boys keep, like, putting it on me, and I keep telling them no, but they just keep putting it on me and telling me and, like, begging me and please, 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 and then guilt-tripping me. Do you not think it's weird behaviour? Plus to the fact you can't even be asked to dip your hand in your pocket and subscribe. £3 a month, but you're here every single day. Like, putting pressure on me. Innit, Stephen? Like, no means no. If I let someone down, even if I do it nicely, it means no. It's really concerning, man. Innit? Right, I'm gonna go. But seriously, guys, you need to think about how you're speaking to me, man, because it's honestly, it's not even pissing me off anymore. It's just making me feel like leaving this world. Like, honestly, I'm sick of it. It's exhausting to have this many people, like, pulling you in so many directions when you have no fucking interest like that in them. Thank you. Hi, can we just be friends without any sort of sexual expectations? Please. Bambi's gel. Are we all happy? There's a message about spreading positivity. Are we feeling positive? Better now. I got a red cherry cheesecake. Good. I got a red cherry cheesecake. I got a Nutella cheesecake. And I got a trifle. And 3 packs of sweets. A ham sandwich, a steak pie. Yeah. I want proper food though. I want a home so I can make food. I feel better. Oh! I got a gingerbread man as well. You're like, oh! I got a kind of cake. Oh! Sean was slow. Whoops. I can't believe that I called it Francie. Sorry. I whoopsed. It's a lot of shit that goes wrong in my head sometimes. Really fast. So I think I was very tame. But I appreciate it. Stop being weird. My eye went weird. Oh, blurry. Sugar rush. Thank you. Yeah, I felt well bad when there was a message about, like, kindness and positivity, and I was like, oh shit. I need to be bad. Like that naughty child. Am I getting recorded? Why are my eyes blurry? Is that actually something with my eyes? Is there something? It might be the light. Is that a sugar rush? She's good.
I don't like your name, it's too negative. So you're getting muted. Come back when you've got a nicer name. It's World Kindness Day, we don't need that name in my comments. Obviously a troll. Stop speaking to me, you weirdos. No, I'm talking to the trolls. Hi, Abby. How are you? Straight onto the ham sandwich. I nearly went to A&E, me. I felt well poorly. Well poorly. I'm alright now. It was a mental malfunction. I lost all my power. I don't feel like so much to worry. I'll be better though. I found a bakery with loads of food that I actually wanted to get. No. I bet they're full of it. I don't know I got the steak pie too though. I wanted it all. Hi. How are you? I was all buzzing. I'm sure it said like bakery and confectionery or whatever. What does that mean? I didn't even notice the ham. I think I thought it was just salad. How was everyone else? I am sorry, Mum. I was well moody. Cakes and stuff. Thank you. I don't do being poorly, can you tell? I hate being on my own when I'm poorly as well. I actually thought I was going. Legitimately nearly ran 101. But they keep telling me to when I speak to the police because of my mental health. And I think it's the stress. Do you know, because I won't do anything. All the stress is just like, gets to me sometimes. You mentioned that because it got mentioned this morning. In Scarborough. Food! Pie. What? 33-second rule. It's in a pocket. Hi, Bambi. My darling. Hello. Come back. I know, mate. I'm going to sort through the bags. Bags on bags now. Brought 2 more in to try and find the fucking tooth thingy. I don't know if I've left it somewhere, man. Wounded.
It's really nice, isn't it? When I used to have to do like my blood check, you know, they'd be the biscuits, always. I like the value ones, mate. Head has gone. We're on to the right arm. It's a little bit overdone, to be honest. If you want that honest opinion. What about come up on your foot? Did you just see my foot? Okay. It's not on Saboni, is it? Is it? No. Where's the people talking? Nope. Thank you. Hi. No. I need all the comments. Thank you, Lee. All the comments, please. Listening to you munching. Oh, mate, at least I found some food that I wanted. And they had little pick and mix things. They had like a 50p mix, a 30p mix, and a 20p mix. Yeah, because you don't have to be on the streets to be homeless. I'll let him through so everyone can see what I'm answering before blah, 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 blah. Yeah, man. Look at that one though, 20p one. It might have been 25 for that one. It's got to be less than 30. Guys, hello. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Can everyone please tap the screen? It says, I forgot what it's called now. Kindness campaign. And all the taps count. All the comments count. But I reckon that TikTok are actually like seeing out of the viewers who engages with the app. And I think it'd be absolutely brilliant if the non-engagers could get a little temporary ban from viewing lives. Because they're just orbiting and trolling and recording and then reposting. So like, it'd just be brilliant, wouldn't it? There's got to be a reason why they've set this. So the first 8,000 taps all count as points. Is anyone tapping the screen? Apart from Sean. You know? It definitely stopped the non-engagers. So just stop using the app, surely. Or come back and actually engage. Can everyone tap the screen really fast until you fill the top pink bar up, please? I've got to at least get the points, don't I? Like from the taps. Thank you, everyone. I'm really good though, thank you. I'm a lot better than earlier, bloody hell. I'm sorry for being a total arsehole. Hello. I can't believe, but some people are really annoying. Like, they never leave me alone. It like shoots me through sometimes because they're just there. I had an analogy then, but I didn't share it because I don't know if I'd be allowed. But do you know, like those people that pay people to be drunk at the end of the night? That sort of thing. No, don't be one of them. Innit? I bloody won't. I honestly thought I rang 101, but you've got to do this thing where you put all your details in. Do you know, like, while you're on the phone? I couldn't hear them because they wanted my address. And I felt that ill, I couldn't go into the thing. Do you know, like, to look at this? I knew what I needed to do, the steps, but I didn't have the energy. There's no one to do it for me. I just continued while I went back to sleep for a bit. But I'm better now anyway. I need medication. I need an address so I can go to doctors and get a proper diagnosis and start with some actual help. I'll be alright. Spaceships. I don't even like spaceships, do you know, like as a rule. But because of this situation, I like them. I'll save some of my sweets because they're in a packet. It's probably a stupid idea for Bambi. Yes, Bambi, I see you. I bet she's just grateful that I'm not thinking anymore. Yo, I couldn't stop spewing. I'm sorry for coming on, Mum. I can't be on my own, poorly. This is not good. I can't. Help. It's the stress, I'm telling you. As soon as I was able to de-stress myself a bit, I felt a bit better. But there shouldn't be all the stress there. Mate, I've done nothing but sleep, honestly. It's a joke. It's like that crazy. I want to follow back because you're in the comments, but then I don't know how old you are. That was what the photo was for. So bad. Yeah, I know, but I ain't got an oven, have I? At least I'm eating something. I'm sick of breakfast. Someone's made me paranoid about giving Bambi too much and I'm getting worms. What about me? I can't eat it now. I can just hear that in my head. I can't live off breakfast. I want a place and an oven and a fridge and a freezer so I can get my food. Plan my meals again. I'm right geek, mate. And I do the little meal planner things and that when I'm good. Just it ain't always the same. It's so boring. It's alright. I'll get there. Guys, if I could do really, really, really good in this kindness campaign today, actually, I'd do really good in the campaign. But I only need to do good for one day. And I may or may not have like just something to pull out of. I can't even say it, you know, because of the trolls and shit. But I need it. Really badly. Because I could get myself out of the situation if I've got enough. But enough is like, I don't know, 1,200. But then there's agency fees. I've picked a new place to go to because I feel like I'm a bit like stuck here. I don't know what I'm doing. No. It's not like one of them places. I've stayed in some right places. And the food's been banging. But like, the last few weren't even done food. And I can't go anywhere with Bambi. She was so good though. She was proper looking after me, wasn't she? Like when she got me to go back to sleep, she was like snuggling behind me and that, back to back. Come, Bambi. Get your nose away from my sweets. These have had loads of sugar. They also can't feel us. Shit. I couldn't chew the food, man. It felt weird in my mouth. It's nice, it's good food. Like, yesterday I can testify for that. It looks good. That bacon being altered. Hi. Mate, I don't know what you want from me, Van, but I can't go outside. I can't be arsed. I feel like a right scruff. I've made a right shit all of it, but I'll sort it out, obviously. All these bags. Bags of shit, like not bags, but all these, like, all these fucking shopping bags full of shit. I need to tip one out and organise it. I am. Can't cope. Should we just have a nap and think about doing it, Bambi? But we've got to go soon. Guys, can I get my 8K taps, please? It's took you 22 minutes to get all the way here. That's shocking. It's actually quite good, to be honest. But it's still shocking when you're a queen. Innit? Tap for Bambi. If you don't like me, just pick a part of my face and poke me in the eye or whatever. It's fine, as long as you tap in. And if you do it really, really, really fast, you might be able to put some of your bad juju on me. But also, you'll get a little pink bar in the top left corner, and if you fill that all the way up, then you'll get some sort of superpower, and then it'll give you juju more chance of getting me. Innit? Come on. Come on, poke me. I know. I love my dog so much, she's an actual legend. But I also can't go to a walking centre or any because I was really lucky at getting before. I don't want to turn up and like tell him too much and then get bothered. No, you can't work on it. Well, I get sectioned or whatever. I won't really make him wrong. What? I don't trust the system. Someone said it. I've been blacklisted from the system. I know. No support. She's on a task that she don't even know about. No instructions. Just fucking guessing the way. Does that mean I've got a free pass? We don't want her! We don't claim her. I'm ready for the next planet. Fuck this shit, I'm out. The only gingerbread man I'll be eating is from a bakery. Me too, innit? Thank you, Casey. Is the world rejected me? I don't know what's happening. This imposter thing's bad. Where am I? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, what's happening? I don't understand. I think for a solid like 4 hours. Like, I should have been fine. But I wasn't. Hi, darling. At least I'm not like dying anymore. Sorry. I actually thought I was, man. I was panicking. I nearly went to A&E. What's happening? Is it because I'm turning into an alien?
Has it started? Did you make me ill? Too much, too fast. Woo! Too much, too fast. You nearly finished me off, Daddy. I was planning my escape again. Yeah. Is that what happened? Is that why I don't remember my dreams? Are you taking me? Yo. Bambi, where they're taking me? Do you take Bambi too? You will have claimed Bambi too, wouldn't you? Don't leave Bambi behind. She wants to be an alien too. Live forever. Hello, King. You're still sacked. I did think about you earlier though. I felt a bit bad. Because you support loads and loads, and I know you do, and I am very grateful. But you pissed me off. You're going to have to remember... You're going to have to remind me exactly what you did. I always think you're a troll. I'm sorry. Hello? He didn't speak to me for a start. Was only looking out for you. What did you do? What did you do? When you get your ass away from my pillow, you little scutter. Dirty little cow. Just walking backwards and forwards, rubbing her ass on my pillow. Yeah. Yeah. What did you do? How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you, Lisa? Thank you for all the likes. But I'm better than earlier. I'm glad you didn't just meet me earlier. I was literally spewing up with my phone in my hand. But I didn't show the sick. I didn't mean to. I can't be poorly on my own. I really panicked. It's scary. I'm such a big girl. Oh, imagine if I turned up at A&E. I was gonna. Blooming hell. How are you? Oh. I've got to sort through. Yeah. Exhausted, but I've got to sort through all my bags because I'm like the bag lady. Living out in my car. I don't want to be. I'm going to start work. Well, I do start work on Monday. Apart from I don't know where I'm going to be. It's on Monday. I'll be alright though. I need to find my toothbrush charger as well. I really need to go through these bags while I'm like, I've got them on the car, man, I may as well. I ain't looked in some of them for about a week. Hello. How you doing? Guys, can I get all the likes, please? If anyone can help me with my goal, please will you? I need all the friendship bracelets. It's this kindness campaign. So at least if I get loads of them. I ain't even got the other gifts. I forgot to message them. Bullshit that, innit? I ain't got the furry friends one. And I ain't got the power hug one. But that's alright, I can still complete it with bracelets, isn't it? Terrible. But for every point, for every coin, you get a point. But between 8 and 10 it's double. Or more. There was a lot of information, man, that I was taking in at the same time as everything here. But I think I remembered quite a lot. I did good for me because I can't normally remember rules. I don't read them. Rules are made to be broken. Hello, Lee. I survived. I think it would stress me as soon as I self-thingied. Like, the whole, like, dead left. Yeah. With a, I can handle anything. And I can handle a few days, but I don't know what the, I don't even know what the day we were on. God, it's a stressful day. Why are you on my pillow, you turd burglar? You're so cute. Oh, oh, oh. My baby. Why, you're not rubbing your ass on my pillow again though? You've already done it on the other side. She's chilling. Oh, Bambi. She can do what she wants really, and she knows it. Dirty Bambi. She's been so good though, I couldn't even take her for a walk, man, it was too windy. She's a turd burglar. She actually is a turd burglar though. You've got to watch her around shit. She fox, isn't she? No. See, why are you sat on my pillows cleaning thing? I don't want her there, but she's so cute. Leave my pillows alone, you little turd. Yeah, there you go. Just gonna do it on that pillow. Don't sleep on that. I'm scared to show much of the room because the stalkers are so fucking weird. But they need to leave people alone, man. I've been very... I told you that she's been in tears. She's really, like, vulnerable. Leave her alone. It's all so much stress. Get me my own home, please, man. Or can I just do really good, please, one day? But it needs to be before Monday. Because it takes, like, 24 hours to come out. It don't come out straight away. It could take 2 days. Come on, imagine if I get a job and home this week. I'm not going to be begging for my rent. I can earn my rent. I've asked to go full time, me. I hope they let me. It's been quite good. I don't even know. It won't even be full time. It's still good. Can't say too much at all then, shut my mouth. So rest. Oh. Right, don't eat plastic, you idiot. It's a mess. Right, I'm having a bag of Monster Munchins, then I'll tidy up. I do need to stop eating shit, man. Nope. No, no. The onion. Hello. Oh, Cadbury pin not there, guys. Can I have all the friendship bracelets, please? Sorry, I'm unbroken. I got really naughty. Thank you, Charlie. I got really naughty. I think I just spilled some crisp, I'm sorry. Whoops. I need to just eat while I'm like, it's allowing it in my mouth. I got too stressed earlier. I'm scared. Kill it.
I remember how King pissed me off. No one's a boss of me though, unless he turns up. He told me what to show on the screen. Oh, advised me that trolls would find me. I'm sick of hiding from trolls. They should just stop looking, the weirdos. They made so many fan accounts for me, it's weird. It's got a little bit like, wow. I swear down, if you were spying, you'd see him. With like little weird candles and a picture of my face and shit. Try to do bad food on me and that. Who? Thank you, Georgie. All the friendship bracelets. Thank you. Sorry, Bambi, but you can't. She was pissed off with you lot then. She didn't want to see you. Guys, can you all keep commenting? Every comment helps. TikTok, give them all a temporary ban from viewing. Come on, it's a good idea. Isn't it, TikTok? He doesn't subscribe. Who? I don't know. I don't know your name. That soul boy got blocked. It's weird. In A. Or she. I can't remember that they kept just being weird to me, man. Yeah, I want it, Jordan, thank you. I feel really bad, like, blocking anyone, because I don't like it. But I can't remember what he was saying, but I just know it made me feel weird for a while. Radio. You can't eat these either, babe.
Everywhere, and I really feel like it's influenced her music. She was just such a joy to have on the show. Now, you might know Alice Merton from a track that she had a few years ago called No Roots. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I
do know that. Yeah, it was No Roots from that one. Exactly. Well, she is, as I said, an incredible artist. If you want to hear about the interview that I had with her, go over to BBC Sounds and just search Future Pop. But let's play this again.
Should I do radio?
It is Alice Merton.
I did that start. That's the big word. And I whoops. What the fuck's this noise? Is that a headache or what, that? How's everyone else? Working so. Yeah, I've got somewhere for tonight. That's my first tomorrow now. I don't know where I am next week. There's that much up on Monday as well. one bag down. Are you taking the piss shot? No, Taylor. You sure? No, Kayla. Oh, dudes and people. I keep having to fold all my shit back up. Oh, I feel like I need a nap, man, already.
Dance Anthems is on the way. Marty Hedges has a big old announcement to share with you. Big old announcement. Looking forward to this. And what's it going to be? Find out very soon. They shout out 700, 100, 100, 100.
Neptune's job.
On Radio 1. 7 Radio 1 Sound System Party.
I actually got another show today, guys. You can't wait. 2 days in a row, that's Bombay's. Oh, Bambi, why are you sad? Don't be sad, mate. I'll take you out soon. Oh, that's sad. I've got my cat flea shirt. He's not here. He's abandoned me. I've got my perfume for next week. I've got another night cream.
13th of April, welcome to the show, and most importantly, welcome to the best family in the world, Radio 1's Dance Anthems. 03700 100 100. Get your shouts in, please, via WhatsApp. So on the way, 2 hours of classics, and then an hour all the latest dance tunes.
That's different. Someone said you're going to brush them backwards. You know, I Bambi. Does that not feel good? Look at us, Bambi. Let's see what mess you look like. That girl said that Mummy's been brushing you the wrong way, the cheeky little bitch. I've not been brushing her the wrong way. She looks like an absolute twat like that. Look at me, Bambi. What do you think? Nah, you look like a div, don't you? Let's get that tidied up. It's just spray. Puppy cologne. Keep it clean. Smells good. Still needs proper groomers on. He's like, yay, thanks. So I like Bambi. Anytime, Paul. Anytime. apart from when I'm spewing. Puppy Fresh Cologne. A deodorising spray for your dog. Vegan friendly. B&M special. Yeah. It's only £1.99. £1.99. Bargain! It smells real good though. You happy dog? Yay! It's alright. There's my toothbrush if I ever find it covered in charcoal. Hello! Hi, yeah, I'm good, thank you, Kelly. How are you? Oh. I was sick earlier, but I'm better. Hi, I ain't seen it if I'm honest. I've not been very well at all. I tried Women's Aid, I tried somewhere else. I don't want to say everywhere that I tried because the trolls watch too closely, but I tried a lot. What is it? I need to look. I'm not able to look at my phone all the time. Hi. I'm big, get off the cotton buds. How are you? Don't need them all, do I? Find a life worth enjoying. I still don't. I'm even sorting out my shit. Sorting. Oh, you're just so loving, aren't you, darling? Crazy. Just can't help it. Alright, now she's biting me. Sprung too much. Like family was here. Nikita.
In our new podcast, we talk about the big issues and the little ones and everything in between in the way that our best friends do. Brutal honesty. I thought we were meant to be.
Who's pretending to be other people?
For the most part, they've come true.
Tell them.
With Lily Allen and Makita Oliver. Listen on BBC Sounds. Right now,
Another one, another tune. Oh, bloody hell. Me! Who's pretending to be other people? Me! You've all got to be the same people. Whoops! Who are you, Sean? Who's the old man? Bandy, it's alright. It's alright. Oi! Little Miss Angry. Aren't you? Yeah. I love it. Carlos has gone savage. But we can't just block subscribers. Sassy. Yeah, we can't just block subscribers though, can we? What will I do? I'll end up with all my subs blocked. They're all bloody pretending, aren't they? Kayla, I will. I'll fund the £3 a month. What, will you send the sub to someone else or something? Cheeky shit. Thank you. The drama. Sassy. Just gift a sub to someone else that's not impersonating and making me sick. Thank you. Carlos has got my back. Thank you. Tune. Oh. Crazy. So crazy. Innit? I'll fund the £3 a month. Hi guys, can everyone stay in the comments, please? Thank you. It's getting interesting. Oh, I've got another Biscoff. Seeing man in my bag's out eaten by mice. I can't believe there was one eaten by mice. In the friggin' thingy. I fold this shit up as well, don't I? Oh, so much effort. Try to make it less slow. Oh, I cracked my foot. Oh, I'm gonna be in my cup. Fucking baby bottom. I do believe in magic. How much stuff What? I collect things. And what? Lol. Shut up, man. Listen, I get panicked about not having things. I'm homeless. Fucking stupid, man. It's a nightmare, innit, Bombay? I've got a full bag of toiletries. And all my stones, don't forget about my stones. I've got so many stones. Just make me feel a little bit mad. Fuck it. Fuck it. Where's my things all again? At least I'm sorting it out, man. I need to go out. I've still got a massive other big bag. I'm sure I've still got it in car. Bambi! Shut up.
Turn back time right now. So massive
Got one little mini bag for tomorrow.
So as we told you in January, Radio on Dance is coming to Malta for the first time in 2024, and it is going to be absolutely massive. We're going to be coming to you live from Uno Malta with some of the biggest names in dance on Saturday the 17th of August. So exciting.
Can someone else come do it now?
Very special event will feature Jax Jones, Jodie Harsh, Solado, Sonny Fodera, Tita Loudon, and me. And I would love you to come and join the party on the island. So if you fancy being there, tickets have just gone on sale, right? They're €30 plus booking fees, and you need to be 18 or over to attend. Just head to the Radio On website,
Bam.
bbc.co.uk/Malta for more event info and details on how to secure your tickets. So I repeat, tickets are now on sale, and hopefully I will see you guys there. And to celebrate, as I just mentioned, he's on the lineup. It's Jax
No.
Jones.
Hi, Lorraine. How are you? That's not a crystal. You don't do that. And that's a shit one too. I've still got my ear. I've still got my ear. Fucking exhausted, but it'll be alright. What? It's still. Yeah, it'll be alright. Lol. I love my maps. Always land on your feet. I do, don't I? But fucking hell. That means that I just get to go through more shit, doesn't it? It'll be alright. I need that on a t-shirt. But it'll be alright. But it will be alright. Exclamation man. Daughter. That was the bed pose. I'll take Bambi out in a minute. It was the bed when I stood up. Probably had a bit of action in that. Not that. Hi. Oh, my name? She's not very caring, is she? First thing you'd learn is how to spell the fucker's name, innit? If it wasn't just about the money. No one's that dyslexic. Do you know what I mean? If it's your child, adopted child, whatever you're going to say, fucking foster, whatever bullshit's going to come out of your mouth, you're going to learn how to spell their motherfucking name if you care, aren't you? Sausage. It's not even my real name anyway, so they can try and slander it all they want. It's an acquired name. It's my stage name, so thanks for promoting it. Lol. And also, thank you for constantly promoting, like, one of the sites where I make a lot of money. Love it. Give me that nickname. Thank you. It's still illegal what you've done. It's revenge porn. Makes me laugh though, try to freaking put me down and that. If I flip it on its head, you're promoting me. But it's still illegal. Got a tiny brain, I'll be like, I don't know what to do. Who's still here? There we go. Blocking myself. Me! Buttons and edges, they're well expensive now, aren't they? £1.70 for a bag of these. They never are £1 anymore, are they? Oh, because some people don't know the limit. Not fair. Doctors should give you like bands or something. And if you've got like, you're not within the ideal body for you, and you're going to put strain on the NHS, you should have to pay increased tax. Or you should have to get like a little tattoo, you know, like just above your wrist. That fat person button. Extra tax! I can't. I'll try. I get so many messages, but I'll look through them. I pay more to bring. I'll see it before. Guys, please don't tell me what to eat when I'm eating though, because I wasn't eating before. At least I'm getting some of it. I don't feel like fruit. I can't carry fruit around with me when I'm moving from pillar to post. I need to just eat whatever I can, you know, for sugar. I don't eat any lardo. Right, that one's top floor. Oh, we're doing our best. I've got all my moisturisers and all that shit though. I've got way too many toiletries. That's your teddy's, not hers. It is really. I love teddies. I need a teddy. It's definitely Bambi. She's been biting it and probably loving it. Yeah. What day is it? It's actually alright tunes, isn't it? Guys, is anyone going to come at 8 o'clock? I've got a battle. Saturday still. Okay. You alright, love? There's only one bag left to go through. Having a break though, man. Break from this, chill, probably have a nap, and then I'll come back in it. I'll come watch. Thank you. Look at dirt in my hair. At least I've washed it again. Mr. Positive. Hello. Yo. Where's my trainers? I was well poorly earlier, man. Right, come on, Teddy, coming outside. Better. Not very well earlier. Well better though. How are you? I need to find my shit. Not my shit. Thank you. Look at my hair. Right, come on then. Come outside. I know it's a tune, man, but I need to pop outside. Oh, I've got some banging dinner. Bambi! She's tired. My little devil. Welcome to the madhouse. How you fucking diddling? Mate, the weather! What, did I give you the weather? Did I give you the weather? I was blowing raspberries, I wasn't giving you the weather. There's a difference, man. Fucking drama you, aren't you? But thank you for sending Polly a subscription. Man of your word. Man sent someone a subscription. Be careful that you don't send a subscription to a troller. You're a mad bastard, you. Thank you. Hi Kevin, who are you? Where did you come from? I've got 118 now. It's just random, it just picks them at random. Hi Kaylee. How are you? We're on a sub wave, guys. I need 3 new subs. In 15 minutes I can get. Am I at my next big K yet? I've been on 43.9k for ages. Can everyone who hasn't followed me please just follow me? Don't unfollow later though, that's harsh. It's well harsh. I promise you I'm happy like 90% of the time. When I'm really happy, I'm happy. But when I'm sad, I'm a bit too sad and I'm sorry. Very emotional. Yo, there's no here, man. I'm joking. I couldn't find it though, underneath all the footing.
Basement Jacks, we're to hear that on BBC Radio 1's Dance Anthems. Charlie Head is with you till 7 p.m. Got a message from Sarah Jane who
I'll be
says,
cheeky like 100% of the time. We can guarantee that.
We announced it earlier on in the show. Radio 1 Dance is coming to Malta.
Sorry, I don't chat too shy.
The 17th of August, the lineup is
You're alright, you're in the comments already. Who are you?
hopefully have you guys there as
Kevin, why have you got a demon photo though as your profile picture?
find all the details.
Who are you?
Thanks
for getting in the comments.
17th of August. We can't wait to go. All right, up next, DJ Fresh Louder. If you want to shout 03 700 100 100.
I still can't believe what you did earlier, you snob. Oi, oi, Trouble Adventures, hello. I do need to reply to everyone's comments. I've already been pulled up on that. I'm a little bit too cool. Oh, behave. I'm actually hoping to do even better this week. I need to get my own place. These people gone yet? Hi, Chloe. Thank you. He's looking out the window. No, not clear yet. Fuck's sake. I feel like I'm waiting for parents to come out or something. Where do you store a pie? Do you store it in the fridge or do you store it on the side? Hey! Weirdly wired. Give me a cuddle! I'm not needy. I don't think he was even here to hear me being cheeky. Not enough attention. Need to clean my wire, man. Yeah, she's fine, thank you. Thank you, Charlie. Come on then. Cuddle. Guys, we've got 8 minutes on this subway. Can I get 3 more? Thank you for sending them out, you fucking lunatic. I'll fund £3 a month. Give me that. Just casually pin that back. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Apart from I've only got 12 out of my 142 bracelets. Gee. Right, Bambi, we're going down. Ricky, thank you so much. I got 13. That's a lucky number. Oh, Bambi. They were asking after. I can't do that maths. About 110. Game changer, 333. That's my lucky number as well. Thank you, Chloe. Takes piss that, doesn't it? I'm game changer. How? You're still here. Thank you. Send me a subscription. Oh man. It's taking ages for these people to do whatever they're doing. Ooh. Thank you, Dan. All the friendship bracelets. I need like a few from all the different places because they're looking at everything now. I just haven't got to go on the pie seeing as there's no else to do. You love it, don't you? I can imagine your little face.
No, Kayla.
Featuring Katie B.
Do you think we're going to send an email yet, though? So don't make me start harassing like that inbox, do they? There's loads of extra writing up and stuff to do. I got pasty on my face. Pie, even. Okay, she sits on my hip. She's cool. My baby. I'm gonna have to shower the well out. I feel like I got a friggin' weather. Bring me some. Bring me some. Do you mean heating up or cooking? Cheeky heart. Bambi's well made up. She's got some grass in her ear. Why are you always chewing wood though, you little weirdo? Doesn't take much, does it, mate? You're happy. You like me. Small things. I think you want small minds. Entertain small minds. There's fucking turds everywhere, man, though. Right, come on, mate. I don't want you rolling around in there, man, because it's just like a shit fest. Yeah, I know that you like it, but I don't. No one's talking to me. Oh my god. My live goal timed out. That sucks. How did it time out? Bambi! Bambi, come here. Sorry. She's so funny. You made me all muddy, didn't you, you little shit bag? Stop growling at people. Sorry. All playing on her own. Hello, Nick. How are you? Come on then. Let me have it and I'll chuck it for you. You poo head. Or do you want to play on your own? Oh, she's got Michaela syndrome. Hasn't she? Give me it then, you little twat. Mate, you look all sad that you don't want to play on your own and you don't want to play with anyone. Hello. She found it. And then when I chase her, she fully runs away with it. Yeah. Hello. What have you got? Yeah, she's fucking quick. Hello. I'm Kayla and I have got only friends. Make sure you add me. My back feels like, oh, yeah. I still haven't found my freaking charger though. All this handheld shit. Dude. Totally red. Red. Bambi's just happy. Oh, yeah. This is the shit. So many myths, oh my god.
I'm good, thank you. Is that a new comment? How you doing? I was not good earlier, but I'm better. I need to have a rest, and then I need to sort through. What time is it? I need to sort through my other bags. I don't want to show the whole picture. I don't know. Dan! Thank you so much. Come on, baby. Dan, thank you for subscribing. I'm on 119 now. Boosh! I have requested. Boom! Thank you so much. Ah. I am always available. A lot. But I do start work next week. I'll still be here all the time. Smile, you look good when you do. I'm alright, I'm just really tired. I'm just buzzing that I'm awake without having a migraine. Thank you, Dan. Legend. Boom. I only need 5 more. And I've made my next goal. I could get 1,000 subs, couldn't I? I could. If I got 1,000 subs, then it doesn't really matter about the gifts, but obviously they're still really appreciated. That's my aim. Because there's got to be like, it can't be just trying to get so many gifts every day. Just get 1,000 subs and make everyone want to stay subscribed, hopefully. But, congratulations. What for being awake without having a migraine? Dude, that was so bad earlier. Stress though, stress causes migraines and migraine causes sickness. I was pissed off that I couldn't eat breakfast because it's banging. I'm gonna have to just have like, I'm gonna ask for poached egg on toast tomorrow. And then like 2 bits of bacon. Boom. You're going to put avocado on that, aren't you? The aim should be to meet genuine people and keep each other sane. Well, that is, really, nice people. To have a nice community that's not full of freaking trolls subscribing. But I need to get 1,000 subs. I need to get 1,000 people. Because I already have, like, so many people here I'm supporting. I just can't believe it. I'm worth £3 a month. Ah. Carl's getting cheeky. Where the fuck did you come from? I thought you left. I'll show you my new bits for the garden shortly. You know that I'm just thinking, what, in your true form? Oh. Hello. Carlos, where are you? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Hi, Sean. How are you? Yeah, where did you come from? Hi Lee, she's just been running around the garden, she's had loads of fun. I'm exhausted, man, I need to conserve some energy. Well, I'm okay. I do. I need to not burn myself out again then. Come here then, give me that. You shouldn't be playing on your own, that is harsh. She'll have a pal soon. When I get settled, I'll get her a pal. Yeah, a lot better, thank you. So bad earlier. It was so bad. It's so confusing, man. It is. So confusing. I'm right at her. Well, you showed me too much in my dreams and that, and that's why I got ill. Did you get me ill? You were trying to tell me, weren't you? It was your fault. But you couldn't tell me, like, why. I've been taken up into a spaceship and given too much information. It was information overload for my little human brain. I got ill. Is that what you meant by the demons coming out of me? What are you doing to me? Whoa. It's already started though. Can't stop now. Who? Alien? Everywhere. Woo! Alien! Is that what you mean? Bambi, come back. Sorry. Oh, shit. We've got a bit of grass and mud on place. Whoops. Oops. And we whoopsed and we whoopsed and we whoopsed. Yeah, not stopping now. Good. Mate, obviously not. I'd be away somewhere else if I could. You could be anywhere, couldn't you? Like, if all these wormholes and stuff exist, you just make time. You come for like a short period of time, but you're busy, so you gotta go. You always gotta go. Oi! Bambi, leave the people alone. She's a little angry. What have you got on your chin, you little scruff? Eh? What's all that? Mate, dare I even ask? Eh? You little scruff. My scruff. People are behind from the top. Little savage. You know, I'm a busy geezer. Whoa! Back on the couch. Dog's up, he's got a little bit more space, but I need to go up soon. Oh, I'm back, man. Help! At least Bambi likes you a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Hi. I don't believe a word that anyone says to me, do I? I'm a bully. We're actually pals, me and Bams. She'll appreciate you. Give her some fresh air and that. Oh. There's lots of these wood carving things. Where did you get this stick from? God, she's obsessed with wood. Bambi loves a bit of wood. Apart from when she attacks my heel. It's a sign of love with Bambi. She's bad time. Do you know why? She's a turd. Lady and the Tramp, man. Bambi's in this series. It seems a little bit big though. No story yet. Really? Do you want it later? Should we have Lady and the Tramp story later? Instead of having ghost stories, because I'm getting a little bit like, whoa, I don't need any more ghost stories. Right, come on, butt cheese. Move. Shift. No, now. Wait there. We'll have a smiley face for story time and sad face for no story time. And it's fair, innit? Bambi, come on, man. Quick. Oh, shit. It's quite a long story, though, I'm not going to lie. Off to sort garden stuff out. Enjoy. Oh, there's my paracetamol. They're in the fucking drawer. You don't want to hear about Lady and the Tramp? Fine. Whatever. Right, Bambi. Are you coming? Come on then. I'll stay down actually. Whatever. 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 Pretty little picture. Lady, the dog, is very happy in her home with Jim Deere and his wife, Darling. But when Cross Aunt Sarah arrives, all that changes. Lady runs away and meets Tramp, a friendly dog who has no home. And then her adventure really begins. Yeah, but I need to meet my goals, please. I need another 5 subscribers, but then I need all the big gifts I can so I can do good in the kindness cat pro whatever thingy. I'm not doing them all because I get confused, but I wanted to do this one. So no, I'm not okay. At all. But I'll be alright. Whatever. Can't have a bitch fit with you all again, can I? I've had enough of them. Shame. What, that I'm not doing good? Jim Deere. Hello. Go out. Go out. Jim Deere and his wife Darling lived in a big old house. Darling was lonely during the day when Jim was at work. So one Christmas, Jim bought Darling a special present. None. Thank you. I feel well better than earlier, man. I thought I was like on my way out. I don't handle being well. Oh, unwell. Got a little picture. Right, do you want to come up for story time? Oh! It was very difficult to keep the present a secret because it snuffled. It was even more difficult to wrap up because it wriggled. It was a little puppy. She's lovely, cried Darling. Let's call her Lady. I got my scabby nail varnish off. Lady had a lovely Christmas day. At bedtime, Jim tucked her up in a little basket and said, "That's your very own basket, just for you." Then he went upstairs. I used to love reading my books to my teachers. But Lady was miserable in her very own basket. So she went upstairs and found a much better place to sleep, tucked up in Jim's bed. you go, Bambi. She loves story time. Lady loved living with Jim dear and Darling. Every day she woke Jim in time for work and fetched his slippers. She learned to catch the newspaper when the boy on his bicycle threw it to her. She enjoyed keeping Darling company during the day. Lady also made friends with 2 other dogs who lived nearby. One was a bloodhound called Trusty, and the other was a terrier called Jock. Lady was very happy. Hi. But the best part of the day came when Jim arrived home from work. After supper, Lady would curl up for a little snooze. When checking TikTok, hi little legend. How are you? While Jim and Darling sat by the fire. One evening, Lady heard Darling say to Jim, "There are just 3 of us now, but it won't be long until the baby makes 4. Lady didn't know exactly what babies were, but Jim and Darling made them sound fun. I don't think... Sorry. At least I've drunk lots of water and stuff. Then one stormy night, there was great excitement in the house. A man called Doctor came to see Darling. Soon, Jim was shouting, "It's a boy! It's a boy!" And Lady guessed that the baby had come to make 4. Bush. Thank you. All about Callie. Next morning, Lady was allowed her first peep at the baby. She was thrilled, but the baby was very tiny and she wondered what it could do. She stood up on her back legs to get a better view. Darling said, "When the baby gets bigger, Lady, you'll be able to play with him." Lady wagged her tail. That was just what she'd hoped the baby was for. Thank you, little legend. One day, Jim got out a box and a bag with labels on them. Darling called this luggage, and she filled the box and bags with clothes. Lady was puzzled. Then Jim said, "We're going away for a few days, Lady. Aunt Sarah is coming to look after the baby, and you must help with the baby." Babysitting. He patted her, but for some reason, Lady felt afraid. As soon as Aunt Sarah arrived, Jim and Darling left in a taxi. Lady felt like crying. She was frightened of Aunt Sarah, who seemed very cross. Lady hid behind the door, and when Aunt Sarah was taking her coat off, the little dog dashed upstairs. She wanted to guard the baby from this terrible person who had come to live in the house instead of Jim and Darling. Thank you, little legend. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. All about Callie. A lot better than earlier, I'm so sorry. It's because I'm on my own, and I know that I shouldn't come on when I'm really poorly, but I actually was really scared. I'm not a very good poorly person. I need to be taken care of. I'm scared, man. Because I've got to, like, move all my shit myself. I ain't got time to get poorly as well, do you know what I mean? So that was even more scarier. I'm alright if I can, like, actually curl up in a ball on a couch, but that hasn't been possible for a very long time. Because then I can just do that and put shit TV on, eat, and just not do anything. But I've got no choice. Never watched you before, but a video came up on my FYP. Hi. Oh God, which one? I have thought about deleting it again because I feel like I'm so negative in it, but I'll just need to put more happy stuff up in that, innit? Oh! At least I wasn't fully bawling, bloody hell. Yeah. Right. Thank you. FYP for the win. Thank you, Sharpie. Lady stood up to look in the cot and make sure the baby was still there. But just at that moment, I've lost my space. Thank you. Aunt Sarah came into the room. She thought Lady was trying to get into the baby's cot. Aunt Sarah screamed and whacked at Lady with her broom. Lady dodged, but Aunt Sarah kept whacking away, knocking over tables and everything else that stood in her path. "Get out!" she screamed. "You horrible bad dog! Get out!" That's like what happened to me in that fucking B&B. But they got the police on me, these old people, and lied about me. Well bad. Lady crept out of the house, her tail drooping and her head bowed. She walked sadly away from the home, but had no idea where to go. Once she got a terrible fright when some fierce dogs bared their teeth at her and growled. She ran and ran, gasping for breath. Showing you all pictures and that. There's not loads left, guys. We love a story time. It's a good distraction for my brain as well, isn't it? I love Disney. At last, Lady found a yard behind the railway station where there was no one to shout at her. She flopped down behind a barrel and some old boxes, put her head between her paws and went to sleep. Poor Lady. I don't remember this bit. Is this like before Lady and the Tramp? Because Lady and the Tramp, don't they start... It starts at... I don't know, does the lady go out for a meal and she finds Tramp and they end up in a back alley sucking on some spaghetti? That's the start of it though, innit? And then they go on an adventure. Early next morning, a train pulled into station yards and out jumped a big, strong dog. The dog was called Tramp. He had no proper home, but travelled from town to town by riding on the trains. Tramp stretched, that'll be like Rocky. I want Rocky back. That made me feel a bit sad, actually, right there. Tramp stretched and yawned. It's a nice day. I lost my cat, guys. Moving between loads of hotels. He ran away. I don't blame him. But I want to know where he is. I want him back. It's a nice day, he said, sleepily, and this new place looks interesting. Then he saw Lady hiding behind a barrel. Tramp blinked and wagged his tail. Lady smiled back shyly. Then Tramp barked. He thought that Lady was beautiful. Hi, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Thank you for all the taps, guys. All the taps count, but only the first 8,000 get me points in this kindness campaign. But obviously they're still going to be looking at everything, aren't they? I need more taps. I've been too chill about it, haven't I? Such a rule breaker. Lady felt safe with Tramp. She went exploring with him, and soon they came to a chicken farm. Lady had never seen chickens before, but Tramp had. He dug a hole and wriggled under the fence. Then he bounced right into the middle of the chickens. Soon feathers were flying as the chickens tried to get away. When Lady saw what fun Tramp was having, she joined him. Neither of them saw a horse and wagon pulling up alongside the fence. Yeah, it's been ages. Like, I've got only friends. Secret_layers. But, come on, guys. What am I going to do? I need to do better than this. I need a home and I need a photo. Well, no, I need a home. I need to dye my hair blonde. I'm starting work on Monday though, guys. Thank you for all the roses clips. What about the chickens? I got distracted, didn't I? Thank you for the roses. Boom! I do. I'll check my messages tonight. And it's a lot better because I'm not letting all the trolls shame me and make me feel like it's got to be ridiculous. Like, because at one stage I know that it was quite ridiculous. It was quite expensive. But I still had a lot of subscribers. But I'm just more accessible. Yeah, if you add me on Insta, so you got to click on my profile picture. And if that comes up for you, like my Insta name's wrote on my profile picture, but it's the same as this name. Just drop the last 2 letters. I can't believe that someone took the piss out of me today, you little shit. I did. I paid for the blue tick because I need protection, because the trolls are trying to get everything shut down. But now they can't because I've got that protection off Insta as well. I'm well proud I've got a blue tick on there because I used to be friggin' savage. I never thought I would. You can redeem yourself. It just takes time, doesn't it? And a lot of work. A lot of work. Oh. Right, chickens. The driver of the wagon, so it's secret_layers if you want to search me on OnlyFriends. The driver of the wagon crept up behind the 2 dogs and Tramp suddenly realised what was happening. "Run, lady!" he barked. "It's the man from the dog's home. Follow me." But Lady wasn't quick enough. The man caught her and threw her into a cage at the back of the wagon. Lady found herself surrounded by strange dogs. She was being taken away, and Tramp wasn't there to help her. "No, Daddy, he left." He's got to come rescue her though, doesn't he? Lady was very frightened, but the dogs were friendly and tried to cheer her up. "You'll be safe," they barked. "You've got a collar and a tag with your name on it. Don't worry." The dogs were right. The next day, the man took Lady home. Aunt Sarah wasn't pleased to see her. She chained Lady up outside and yelled, "Stay there. Don't you make any noise or I'll send you back to that dog's home." Good, isn't she? Lady was too miserable to sleep. She gave a little bark of misery and a sad little howl, but very quietly, so that Aunt Sarah wouldn't hear. Then she stiffened. What was that rustling in the leaves? Something was running up to the steps to the house. It was a rat, and it was heading for the door. Lady pulled and tugged at her chain, and just as it snapped, there was a low woof. Tramp had been searching for Lady and had heard her sad little bark. Lady was so pleased to see him. Good for them. She told him all about the rat. Together they raced into the house and up the stairs. They found the rat in the baby's room. It ran under a table, but Tramp knew exactly what to do. Thank you, everyone. Tramp fought with the rat, and the terrible noise reached Aunt Sarah's room. She came rushing in and whacked Tramp with her broom, chasing him into a cupboard. Then she turned to deal with Lady. Just as Aunt Sarah lifted her broom to hit poor Lady, there was a voice downstairs calling, "Hello? Anybody home?" Sorry. It was Jim dear. Lady almost swooned with happiness. Hi. Thank you for all the likes and everything, guys, and all the gifts and just everything. Aunt Sarah went rushing down to Jim and "Darling, I've just found a horrible dog in the baby's room," she cried. "And that dog of yours was no help at all." But Lady took no notice of Aunt Sarah. She barked at Jim dear and jumped up and down, then ran back and forth to the stairs. "She's trying to tell us something," said Darling. Lady led them all to the nursery and showed them to the dead rat. She ran... Oh, wait there. I didn't show you the picture. What's up? Yeah, my link tree. If you add me on Insta, my link tree's on my Insta. Is that what you mean? So my Insta handle is Kayla_Evelyn X. So it's the same as this name. It's just the beginning part of it. Add me there. And then you'll see everything on my link tree. Ew, it better have gone out my bank. Thank you, Clips. It better have. Will someone go check that my link tree's still working and come back, please? Will someone do a, like, check? Thank you, Clips. I got a little crown. All the points. I can't believe the people that are on that frigging Cap Kindness thingy, though. That's crap. As if Diagero's part of Cap. Yeah, it is. Thank you so much. Boom. Thank you. So the free one, but then there's the subscribers one, but obviously you get more on the subscribers. Don't you, legend? No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Oh, God, mate. I've just, like, set us up right there on her. Oh, I wasn't meant to say anything. I'm sorry. I'm not on it, woman. Okay. No, I'm only joking. She actually isn't. Legend. Hi. You're gonna get in trouble. I'm not. Thank you. Oh, what with you? I'm only joking. Right, so she led him to the dead rat. Okay, back to the storyline. She ran over to the cupboard where Tramp was shut in and barked, her tail wagging. Oh, hello. Jim Deere suddenly realised what she was telling them. The mongrel was helping Lady to protect our baby. Thank you, little legend. He cried. Sorry. We like... Playing with them, innit? Always. They don't even know what's real and what's not, do they? They think they're in charge. They have no idea. The mongrel was helping Lady to protect our baby, he cried. They opened the cupboard and Tramp crept out, expecting to be beaten. Good dog, said Jim, and Tramp looked up in surprise. No one had ever spoken kindly to him before. Thank you, Clips. Thank you. Help him with my goal. Here, what time is it? Right there. No one had ever spoken kindly to him before. You must stay with us forever, he heard the kind voice say, and slowly Tramp began to wag his tail. Lady was delighted. Thank you. I'll have to get off soon and have just like a little break. And then I'll come back on. I'm going to have a match at 8 hours. Tramp soon become one of the family, and that made 5. He made friends with Trusty and Jock too, and was so big and strong that bully dogs never dared to come near them. Soon it was Christmas again, but this time the best presents of all were, well, I can't really, I'm getting trolled so badly. Like, I can't do it. They keep getting me shut down. I feel like I've got to stay off it until they, like, disappear. Which hopefully won't be long. Because that's when I go on, you could just got to have notifications on. Because when I go on, like, I've just got to go on. But they'll be there anyway. They're always frigging there. It's crazy. Well, one of them looked like Tramp and the others looked like Lady. But Jim Darling, the baby and Lady and the Tramp all thought that the puppies were wonderful. And together they made 6, 7, 8. I know, it's sad, isn't it? That's the end of the book. Hi. Mr. Toad of Toad Hall. What's that one? That might be that book about the toad that I was on about before. I know, it's sad, isn't it? I'm not very well today, if I'm honest. I need to do it though, man, I know. but I need to rest as well. I'm so tired. But I have my own thingy because I've got loads that I can just send. It's awkward as well in other people's homes. I need my own home. Come on, man, enough of you have got my details. My PayPal is in my bio. You could gift me here. Or a lot of you have got my details. I need a home, man, so I can get back to my business. And I start my job on Monday. Can someone just give me a home, please, for Monday? Please. That'd be really good. Helpful. Even if it's just for a week and then I'll sort next week out. Can I? Please. Can it be like somewhere where I want to be though? Please. I don't want to have to travel miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. What's the best way on my inner circle? Secret_layers. Because you get the best replies as well. Secret _layers with a S on the end. Or it's in my link tree. Subscribers one. Rah! Oh, unless you just want my details, then tell me that you're going to do that. But my PayPal's in the thing. You can always put a message. Oh, God, I screenshot someone's message. That was meant to, like, text. They put the number, like, some lass offering support and shit. I'm shit, me. I can still see the number, though, if I go back onto my transaction thing. Oh, my little gorgeous. That was a fun book, wasn't it? Look at where the scummy was. Oh, my gorgeous. My gorgeous. Oh. Hi. Pairs. I'm not very good on my free messages, but I should be. I should get better. I check them every now and again. But it's the paired inner circle where I'm really good. It's good though. Request for something. Oh, thank you. I don't even know how much messages there, but I will try. I'll get on it. Hi, King. Right, guys, I hope everyone comes back at 8. Ooh, my darling. I fucking love her. Well, hello. I'm about to go. Oh, did you have my throat? 3 hours and 10 minutes. Can I make my goal before I get off, man? Please. I've got all my positivity things. I can't do that maths. About 92 friendship bracelets. It's quite a lot. It's 92. Hi, thank you so much, Clips. Just need a little nap, a little rest. Whoa. Thank you. 31 there. I can't work it out, so I need about another 70. I need another 71. No, I need 61. Wow, what a legend. Thank you, Clips. Legend. The dog's happy still. Thank you, King. King. Did I get very mardy with you? Who are you, though? Right, I've remodded you. You can quit if you want. Eh? Thank you, King. Sheena, always, but I got used to it months ago. What, me getting mardy with you? Kinda like it. Weirdo. Weirdo. No, you're not really, I'm sorry. Kindness there. Let's all be kind. You Phoebe, you used to cry in my inbox. Did he? Lol. Sorry. I'm sorry, King. Hello, guys. Oh. Yeah, but don't forget about me, man. It's definitely worth it. I'll be messaging you straight away. It's Friday today. What do you mean, man? Just make sure you add me on Insta. We're almost there. Send a message to invite others to come back. Come on, I can't do that, guys. You need to share the live and stuff. Thank you, King. We're only 5 off. Oh no, no we're not. That was the subscribers. I need 5 subscribers. Whoa, is King unsubscribed? Have you? Thank you. 21. So we need 21 more friendship bracelets. It says gang on his name. My name is I am. I think the month is up. It's a minute, what? To what? As if you're not on auto renew. What's up with you, man? Thank you, Clips. Join the team. Thank you. Ha! I've just seen you pop up there. I can't really do new. I need new outfits because the one I've brought. Yeah, I'm ending in like when I make this goal. I need a nap though, and then I'll be on. I'll be back. I'm not a red I made my goal. Maggie B. Yo. Oh, you didn't pop up. Yo. Thank you, everyone. I'm 65 in a league. So I've got to be doing good, daughter. Daughter, I'm still on a board somewhere. And I've got 119 subscribers. That's good, isn't it? Very good, very nice. Little legend. Right, guys, I think I've got about an hour and a half off, haven't I? Not looking at my screen for a bit. I need to just sleep and just keep energised because freaking hell, I don't need to get poorly again. You are TikTok. Amma. You are TikTok. We are TikTok. Is that hashtag for us? Is it? And then other people are trying to use it and that, thinking they're TikTok. No. You don't have a clue, man. Have you seen what we've been through? It's been a fucking madness. Innit? The Queen. Thank you so much. The Queen of TikTok. Here, I'm sure I've got that handle too. Love myself, little shit. It has been a journey, hasn't it? It's a madness, mate. You cannot have only turned up in December, man. You must have been watching from the outside, but thinking, what the fuck is she? You know, like between when you got advice to watch and you just chose not to. Because you've clicked on me, I would have kept popping up and you would have seen bits and been like, what the fuck? And then by Christmas, you were like, nah, she needs someone. No one's helping. Definitely a journey. My sister told me to watch your stuff. You must have been having a moment, one of many. That was it. Guys, I need somewhere like settled to stay though through the week, please. I've actually got a job, man. I don't need this stress of moving around and all this drama and that for TikTok. And fucking hell, man, have you seen how much it's going to be to like book somewhere for 5 days? Can I just have a week like breathing space now, please? Come on. Because then I can go see somewhere and I can make sure I've got the money, do you know, like by the end of the week. I'll just pick a date. You know. Okay, but what's there? Just like, the end, do you know, like a week. Like in a few days, so I've got a few more days to just top everything up and make sure it's there. Come back and beg the best I can. Please, guys, let me have a hole. Can I do really good tonight as well, please? Because I actually did really good, didn't I? Last night and the night before. It was more than like a tenner or a fiver. I could cash out. You can't even cash out a fiver anymore. I don't actually know if you've ever been able to. It's got to be at least a tenner. I'm sure it's that. Whatever it is, it's it's not as bad as thingy though. God. It's a nightmare. Alright, turd burglar. I will jump on that at some point and see what happens. Because I need to. Fucking trolls trying to run my business. It's my impact on money as well. It's the main thing, isn't it? With all this like slandering my character and shit and just fucking reporting me mass all the time. I can't even speak properly, man, that's how jumbled my brain is. Right, turd burglar, are you going to stay up this time? At least you're happy. Oh, I love you. My little shit. Isn't she? Oh, Bambi. Yay. She's just happy for life. Timer, yay. Right, okay. We've done everything. When I come back on, guys, can I please get my 10k likes in the first like 5 minutes? God, I'm always waiting like half an hour or an hour. Sometimes it doesn't even happen because I'm too fucking chilled out and I forget. But you shouldn't let me sit on under that. Not when you know I've been on it ages. Taps are free. Play the game. Right. I'm going to be back at like 8 o'clock. I'll come on a few minutes before 8. Because I've got a match at 8 apparently, but I don't know what's going to be happening. I don't know if she's going to shit it or not. Because I've spied and there's only like 2 people there. So I don't know. Hopefully it'll be alright. I can pop my mates now. Yeah, go. But come back, please. And then, like even all taps and shit, they all add to like 3 points. You can do 3 points through tapping in the match, can't you? So if there's 100 people, that's still 300 points. And it's kindness thing, so the points count. Be kind and I'll be kind, I promise. I'm sorry for being moody earlier, but I was so poorly, please allow it. I know you have anyway, thank you. I was actually crapping it a little bit when I was coming back to check if I lived my life. I was like, shit, notice it. No. Right, don't put me on the notice list, please. I'll be good. Love you all. Thank you for everything. Bye! You can't really see, can you? Oh, where's my music at? Where's my music at? Where's my head at? Where's my head at? Oh no. Dudes and dudettes. There's actually some good tunes on earlier. Tunes. Where's the music at? Oi! Hi! I've lost the controller. Someone find it for me. It's in that drawer. Yay! Ooh, my Fortuna. My Fortuna! How are you? Hi. I actually put a bit of effort into that last TikTok, guys. It took me time to like edit it. It was about 10 minutes. Can you please all make sure you like, comment, save and share it? It was about 15 minutes if I'm honest. Effort. Hi. Right guys, can I get all the likes please? Can I get 10k in my first 5 minutes? Quick! 1 minute's already gone. You're slacking. Who's got the strongest fingers in this room? Come on. Make me happy and I'll be happy for you. Make me happy and I'll... Help. Help. 8 o'clock. Is it like right now? I need 10k likes first though. Quick. People can do that. Octopus. Get to work. Will you like, comment, save and share my most recent post as well, please? I'm so proud that I'm just better than I was earlier. I was so poorly, it was a joke. What a... Goodness gracious me. Did you think that you were going to have a thingy on TikTok? Like, just... Not like bad, but, you know, like, just, like, my body just shutting. Let's go! Your battle. Oh my god, I'm nervous. I'm really socially awkward, guys. Oh, are we ready? Is it 8 o'clock? Holy shit. Guys, don't let me down though.
Hiya! You alright? You ready?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know what time it was.
That's alright. We kind of was a bit of a fuzz.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you. I'm going to mute you, honey. Good luck.
Alright, you too. Right, guys, don't let me go. Don't let me down. Can I win loads? I bet she's got loads of smoke. She's been on ages. I had a little spy before I went to nap. Come on. Help. I need somebody. It's a kindness thing. So, like, I need all the kindness ones, but I ain't even got them. So I need the friendship bracelets. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of friendship bracelets because it's double points. Unless you want to be lazy and, like, send something ridiculous. Be like, unless you want to be lazy, can everyone tap the screen at least, please? Guys. Oh, I'm just going to see what you're doing. I'm chilling with music. Bye. Who's been looking for who? She's winning loads. No. Guys. You're like, guys, you too. Help. Not fair. Guys. Where's my other accounts and that? I need my phones back. I'm joking. I'm joking. Thank you, Alice. Emma. It's Emma. I would be too. Oh. Have I got any mods in here? Have I got any mods in here? Who volunteers? Who'd be a good mod? Don't let me lose. Does that mean there's people on the other side hating me? Oh my god. Yeah, but who are you, Karma? Sasha's been around ages. And yeah. I don't know who you are. At least you know that I don't just thingy top gifters. I'm here. Can I have 2 more roses, please, guys? We need doubles. I'm gonna get smoked because I'm the big bad bitch of TikTok. Ah, 1 more rose, please. Shit, son. No, I'm so okay. Disappointed. You're too late. But thank you anyway. Oh my god. Little legend. Mate. Go. Tell him I need him. Oh my god. Well, I need a fucking uni now. Shall I rage quit? Shall I rage quit? Come on, guys, this is well embarrassing. Who's top thingied her against me? Someone's come in with a secret gift there, aren't there? Thank you, Kenny. Someone's come in with a sly gift there with it turned off and everything. Thank you, Emma. Yeah, I know. Who had it turned off? Can you tell me? I know that someone here is going to have been watching. Everyone will do good matching me still. I know. She got like
something massive, 25,000. At least I'm not under 1,000. That was like really embarrassing. Oh, we're not gonna snipe that, man, so I'm just getting ready for a solo. No one! This is what I mean, I watched yesterday and there was only 2 people watching. No, managed by TikTok too. It's because I'm a big bad bitch on TikTok, everyone wants to win me. I ain't even tried begging them that because there was only 2 people in there. I thought it was going to be easy. No, but they're not, because the big gift didn't come through. I can't believe how bad I got smoked. That is so embarrassing. Can I rage quit now?
Thank you so much. MVP, Mr. Positive, Dame, Luke, Jade, Gillian,
Mr.
Samurai,
Positive.
Brina, Bertina,
She
Steve.
said, Mr. Positive. Big up Kenny, Emma, Little Legend. Do I rage?
And Adam, yes. Thank you, Adam, with your rank source.
Thanks.
Well done, thank you.
Cheers, well done.
Thank you. Right, I'll let you get on.
All right, mate.
Bye.
Mr. Positive, and that was Adam's arc with the ranks turned off, wasn't it? What a bitch. Whatever. Me like, thanks, bye. I'm not fuming or salty. Right, do I turn off at rest at night now? Mr. Positive. He gifted against me. Oh my god. And I gifted like for him loads. Mate, you got smoked chicken. Proper. That's why I don't like matches. Well, clearly not. Good job that I listen, innit, to MVP is on Nosy. Whatever. I'm doing an hour and then I'm logging off. Me like, yeah, well done. Bye. Innit? I was on the phone to him for like fucking 2 hours the other day. Wasted my 2 hours, right?
It's just so good tonight. This is what a Saturday is all about.
Yeah.
House music that puts a smile
The
on your face.
she.
And a little wiggle in your waist. You know I had to do it. Stephen North Wales.
Thanks for like letting me be over 1,000
Way to hit
guys.
this. Eric Prince.
Someone was saving up against me.
Alright, let's
Whatever.
get the party vibes going.
Hi. I'm logging off in an hour. I've got 50 minutes left. Not reading no stories for you, I'm disappointed. I had 2 people in a live yesterday, that's a trick. That's a gifting ring that's found out that I'm gifting her, that I'm matching her. Innit? I don't care. I lost. Happy Kindness Day, guys. No, and it was happening with the ranks turned off because I looked at the gifting on her side and it didn't all add up to like 25,000. Yeah, I don't care really. Mugs, she's only getting 20% of it anyway. Whatever. I didn't mean mugs. And I whooped. No, it's not. It's not. Because the same ones all tried tricking me under at bus ages ago, and I've seen them all together. I watched Mr. Positive, and I've seen him matching Tasha and matching. He had No Face, No Case in the room. There was loads of the names for all, like, to do with all the people that came to me.
Innit? Who doesn't even go live? Bye! People with gifting badges and that don't get to like give me attitude in hope that you might gift me one day. I quite frankly couldn't give a shit if you never gift me in your life. Don't come in my room giving me shit. I can talk about what I want. I've spent like hours and hours on the phone to that guy and he's just gifted against me. I can be affected if I want to be affected. Can't I? No more. Nope. No. I spent like fucking nearly 70 quid gifting him like last week. Maybe 2 weeks ago. Didn't have to gift against me. Didn't have to gift me. I don't care. Where? Mew! I don't care. Hi. Was you? Who by? Did it tell you who by? Yeah, it's alright. I don't care. I don't care. Kayla! No, I can't open my guest box. People are inappropriate. No. Uh-oh. Who? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so what does that mean, though? Settings. Moderators. Remove Mr. Positive. He was on my fucking side. Goodbye. Remove her. I think I can trust them. I'm sacking Gary again because he didn't turn up for me. Goodbye. No, because it was only in the live, wasn't it? Cute. Used to, anyway. It was probably fucking Mr. Positive, man. He's just gifted against me after spending hours on the phone to me the other day. What the fuck? What the fuck? Shocking. They've probably heard me saying that I'm having a match and then like they've all been like, right, we're going to jump in the other side no matter who it is. Innit? Because you know they all watch me without blinking. It's fine. It's fine. I've got to be honest anyway, I thought it was clout chasing when he posted them messages to do a winch. I did, because he didn't seem to really care as much as me. He told me to just forget about it. To just move, do you know, like... I did. Sorry. Not sorry. Sorry, I'll just speak the truth, what other people like think, what they say. But I didn't want to, because I thought you were nice, but now I don't. Innit? It's not even about just on the lives. It's I don't speak to people really outside of here. Or is it not the same one? Well, I don't care. I said what I said and I stand by it. I have not. I'm not mature enough. I wonder who muted you. The Lippy's out. I lost. You're lucky you didn't get sacked. I lost. I just got smoked. Well, I don't know. I said what I said. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. And what? Hi, happy kindness day. Yeah. Well, I did think it was anyway at the time. I'm not being funny, but you've been matching people that are all part of the problem, having them all in live and that. It makes no sense. Does it? You either care and like you're gonna stand by like with your morals and not give a fuck about being part of them gifting bullshit things, or you're gonna act like you care, post shit like private messages, and then match all the people that are part of the problem and have them all hanging around you. I don't care, to be honest, mate. I think there's only one Mr. Positive, but I don't care. It's... You was nearly sacked as moderator. I sacked Gary for not turning up. I don't care. He's done it to get a rise out of me. He's probably a fucking alien. And he likes pissing me off and doing things just because he can. I know you have. Shoot, Carlos. I know you have. Kayla, I've done my fair share today. I know. No news. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh. Little legend. You are funny. Do you like Carlos? Hi. I'm looking at somewhere far away again. No, it's alright, I don't mind. Hi, how are you? Little legend said that you're clouting too. Carlos, can't you keep what you've done to Inbox? But I don't mind. She's funny though, isn't she? She's proper got my back, like, and she's on your, like, back. Hi. I don't mind. I was like, say what we're like looking at. I can't believe how much I got smoked, mates. I still want to sulk. Sulking all night. You've lost out on me tonight, guys, unless you make me real happy. And I don't like matches. Can I just do it here? I'm not allowing it, man. Other people get top gifted against me. They can piss right off. They can. Sulking, eating some more shit. And they didn't turn up. Trolls. Who did you message? Trolls. You would have been watching me lose. One of them I don't think is. Yeah, the first one can be let off. No, I'm joking. She's not being serious either. Oh. I don't think you take it personal, man. You're a very sensitive soul. Are you okay? Little legend. You better be nice to Carlos though, because he does help in real life. You've got to be nice to him, mate. You're pecking his head all the time. He complains about you. only a bit, but please stop pecking his head so much. Because I know what you like. Me and Little Legend have been through a lot. Because you always make yourself subject number one. I'm joking. Daddy. You disappointed me again. No, I'm joking, you didn't really. He's like, fuck you. I do get a lot of help everywhere, guys, so I do appreciate you, but I still think that sucks. Sucks. I'll be on the FIP losing. Great. Whatever. Yeah, I know. It's a madness. I'm gonna be alright though, but I need everyone to subscribe to my OnlyFriends. Goodbye. Right guys, if you want to ask questions, we'll have question time now, but you need to subscribe to ask the question. You only get 3 questions, so think carefully about what you're asking. That's not part of it anyway, that's just a complaint that I've raised. I feel like I've been smoking everyone out, but I've stopped now because that's why that happened in the song. I know. Yes, I got you, people. Well, I feel like I need a fucking drink now, but I won't have one. It's madness. Right, come on, Pooh Stern. Hi. God, I've got to have so much energy for tomorrow. I'm going to have an early night still. It's double points right now, guys, and I didn't even do good. I need all the friendship bracelets, please. There's still double points. I don't have to be matching. But I do need to make some goals. Thank you. Little Legend. They're the $1 ones for it. I don't know if they are for it. I need the power hugs. The friendship bracelets are double points. The fur baby ones would be 10p, that's all it is. Come on guys, slot your 10p's in. Got my massive spot. Come on man. Where's Carlos gonna be? Scared him off? You're so mean, Legend. You better say sorry. Yo, someone just opened. Oh, come on, guys. Can you make me feel like a winner now? Bambi, come on. I do feel like a winner. I'm just being a diva. I'm a queen. I should win all the time. Bambi, come on. I need help. I need help for the next 5 days. I need help to actually like 1.5. I do. Whoops. I really do. I'm just going to go look on the well. This could be well haunted, this place, couldn't it? Couldn't it? It's got some right history around it. Hello? Where's Keith? Hello? He sacked blocked me. I think there'll be people in bed now shouting down the well. And a whips. See if I care. Might be having a little break from the madness. Happens to the best of us. What, you and I'm on about going to bed? It's because I'm salty, mate. I'm not a good loser. Oh, someone give me a massage. We're so loud, we're coming late. At least I got my 8,000 likes. I need all the friendship stuff. Thank you for my Galaxy Kenny. Bambi's so adaptable. Carlos is back. A little legend said she's really sorry. She'll stop. I am. I don't know what that means though. Hello, gorgeous. I love you so much. Ooh. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Quick. Quick, Bambi. Run. Bambi. Come on. Oh, she has to have a sulky tray on. She's deeply sorry. Now move, Bambi. Yeah. Oh, I've just lost my item on. Bugger. Come on then, Bambi, you may as well come find it with me. Come on. It's fucking darkness, man. She's being sarky though. Oh, I've lost my lighter on Dog Shit Alley. That's not fair. Oh, there. She's amazing. It does sound like there's someone walking around at the bottom of that thing, you know. Yeah, I do. I found it there. I don't want to be losing lighters, man. Like fucking £2 each now. Out there. Oh. Orange juice. Days. All the cups. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to have little breaks and stuff. So many cups. Right, come on, Poohead. I can hear something in that drain. In that well. Why? Bambi, come on. Bambi. Bambi. Yeah, it's about time. Come on. Poohead. It's madness. I always create so much rubbish, you know. But I can't deal with the stress in that, mate. I think I need everything to just go on without me even knowing about it. I'll just pretend that nothing's happening. It's the easiest, isn't it? I'm stressed out. I do feel like getting into bed and just like sulking now. I do. I know that I've been spoiled still today. I can't help it. Oh, should we go through the last bag? I've unplugged my phone and everything. Interesting. I lost so bad. Bambi. I'll put that in my bag for tomorrow. Goodness. I'm like, come on ladies, let's all be friends. Innit? Oh, it's not even in this bag, mate. What a fucking turd burglar. That shit needs sorting out very soon. That's horrendous. It's just like an extra bag of shit, basically. I don't even know what to do. Moving along anyway. What you are? Are you going? What's going on? Have a good night, mate.
And if you did enjoy it, you've listened back to it on the BBC Sounds app. You might just keep it fresh.
Hello.
Jimmy Jones and Jazzy.
Right, a little Legends and Carlos getting in to talk this out. Come on, I invite you up. I'll be the judge. Come on. Wait there. How many people have you got, Carlos? Oh, he's close. Come on, man. Let's see how you get on. I bet you get on. I've not to say. I've done nothing. No, come on, man.
I tell you what, for the last like 3 weeks, right, I've been in the gym
Hi, Amber.
for summer season, right?
I lost sorely to like.
I want to be that
I'm sure it must have been Adam's R.
top off and just have an amazing time. But most importantly, I want to be in the sun.
I'm lied about being better than these standards.
And I've got some news to tell ya.
You're like loser.
So Radio 1 Dance is coming to Malta this summer. Radio 1 will be live from Una Malta on Saturday,
everyone doing, man?
17th of
Why is
August.
everyone being
And
sad and
honestly,
quiet?
it's going to be so sick. Check this out. We got sets from the likes of Jax Jones, Joey
Hi,
Cross,
Amber.
Solano,
Thank you, mate.
Sonny Festera,
I'm just packing up again for another
Hedges, myself, and many
adventure.
more. Tickets are on sale like right now, and it only costs
Sounds thrilled, though.
€30 booking fee, but you need to be over 18 to
Thank
attend.
you.
So, head over to BBC Radio 1's website, bbc.co.uk/Malta. Event
shit.
information and details on how to secure your tickets. I cannot wait to be in Malta and rave with you lot, and hopefully see this man on stage smashing it. His name is Zerb, and this record we know as
It's
Mwaki.
awkwardly quiet. Is anyone talking? Am I supposed to? No! I just wanted to like know what was going on. I did have a battle at 8, yeah. I forgot to really like tell people properly about it, didn't I? Shit, man. I came into me being talked about. You're always on subject. Sorry. No, you didn't. You probably got mentioned when you came in. Such a drama queen. Always with the drama. Innit? I'm joking. You should have shared it to me. Could I have? I proper lost really bad, Amber. Really bad. Like, to about 30k. What are you shucking on me? Yeah, always Kayla. Thank you so much. I lost it. I lost it. You went live same time as Battle though. Just fell asleep. I know. I didn't like. I thought it's better to come live just before battles. Whoops. I don't really like doing them either. I need to just do well in here. Oh, Carlos! What are you going? This is so awkward. Can't you go to a mining room and just put down 100 roses? Mate, I'm not doing anything. I ain't doing anything. I actually have no idea what's going on and what the beef is. None. Oh. Oh. My proof proves otherwise. Oh my god. Everyone's always recording and screenshotting and shit. No one lives in the moment. I'm confused.
Very rapey. It's called If You Got My Lovin' on radio. For joining me, Jeremiah Sam on BBC Radio 1. Right up next, it is all about Kenny All-Star. And in the world of rap music,
No, but I think there's just confusion. I don't know.
Up next on Radio 1. So let's leave it with a Drake record. Actually, Drake does some house music.
Oh guys, it's good. I sent him loads of messages, mate. I'm not having a go at you. Maybe he's just found that overwhelming. I did it first. I get you. I know that your heart's in the right place. He is very supportive. I've never messaged Carlo.
Right, let's just skip the conversation because it's just like headache material and I don't even know what's going on. I hope everyone's alright. I get a lot of support off both of you. Like I know that you're real because you've supported me when we fell out. Like, we weren't even speaking. You was having no control at all. You know, it wasn't like you were doing it to Carlos causing chaos and then just leaving. Come back. Come on, man. I feel so awkward. What's going on? Hi, Julie. You're a legend. Did you see that? Proper went for me because I tapped the yarn out. I love doing that. Do it to you if you were here. You can try and bite it off, it's fine, but don't actually bite it off, even by accident. Change the subject. You're a legend, did he? And whoops. Let her go down. She looked happy though, didn't she? I think she's a bit schizo now though. She don't even know what she likes. I was in the club. What you saying? You could have advised me this, what? Got it, Vex. Hi, that girl. Got it, Vex, and I'll do it. What there? Oh, that's what Groom was. Yeah. So there you go. They've got the stuff to stop it bleeding. And they'll just tell you to walk on the pavement. That's what you understand. Walking all the way you need it. I need at 1,200 in a few days. And I could have somewhere. That's a lot though. I haven't got a picture at home. But I go and take smaller little independent things to do better jobs. Hello.
I'm like, why are we eating jerk chicken and oxtail every single day? Can we switch it up?
Oh, hi, Craig. How are you?
No, the oxtail is fire. But can we switch it up? I can't eat that every day.
Yo.
And then you proceed to go through my phone.
Sorry, I'm always in my own little world. So I don't even click on things.
It's on you. It's on you.
See the madness. I know, I've seen it. I've seen it. Thank you. See, Legend is on it for me. How do you get a house? That's what's going to happen to your things. It's all in storage. I'll just have to find money for storage. I want it out of storage though, man. I can't remember what I've got. I do really good now. Oh! I left a lot of it at my old place. I need a new bed, I need a new couch. Makeup desk. All my drawers and shit. All of it was left. Thank you, Sasha. Armby's in the chat. Oh! Beautiful. Thank you. Colloid. What's that name about? Oh, you got off the sleep after this. Hold tight for that though. 03700 100 100 on the WhatsApp. Wherever you are across the country around the world. You gotta pay the price. Celebrate on froze. Look like a bag of ice. Well, I thought it was, and I was a proper bitch about him. I wasn't a proper bitch, but I just said he was a clout chaser. Thank you, girl, like that. I'll be alright. I'm ready for bed. I love Sister Still! I like Mr. Positive. I think I got trolled again. Because they changed the names to the same as... What are you saying please for? Please, anyone. You will get through this. I understand too. I can't believe I was a bit about Mr. Positive though. What you on about, mate? Thank you so much, girl, that girl. That girl. Right. Not being funny, you're a troll. Get out. Weirdo. Hi, Marky B. Sorry, man, but... Ring your social worker or something. Hey, hello, Kayla. It's not my job. I'm doing my own show. Did you see what she said? Strange that. I think my dad, she said, I think my dad, as a kid, yeah, alright. Of course you'll be coming in the TikTok room and chatting about that. Speak to safeguarding or police or something, do you know, like, I've got my own issues, sorry mate. No, mister. Listen, I'm just going to be real about this shit. I'm not fucking trying to fix everyone. Fuck that shit, man. It's got me nowhere in life. Homeless at 33. I know. Imagine people be that rude. You've got your own problems going on. You don't need theirs. Listen, I was spewing up and like really unwell earlier, thinking I needed hospitalisation. I don't need people coming and putting fucking extra stress on me. Not at the minute, man. If you want me to social work your life and like help you put some smart plans in place, then get onto my website, Joker. Wait there. What did I call it? Joker's Army. Just go Google www.jokersarmy.com and you can book me. 50 quid an hour. That's fair for my skills. Otherwise, this is the Kayla show. And I expect everyone to be all about Kayla most of the time. I do. Hey, where are you from? Nowhere and everywhere. Middlesbrough, Darlington, Newcastle. Innit, Sean? Grew up in Scarborough. Hull. Lived in Kent for like 18 months. Can't go with you. Love you, girl. Thank you, mate. I'm Newcastle. I was only there for like 9 months. Scarborough mainly, but I've never said I'm just from Scarborough. Hi, thank you, mate. I didn't know if you were taking piss at first, like how rude. But I didn't mind. Hi, Bombay.
03700 100 100 on the WhatsApp. Don't be shy. Because I'm getting these bangers off.
You sound funny. What, my accent? It's because when I was down south, no one could understand me, so I started speaking a bit properly. But now I've come like as north as you can go, and I feel like a bit of my northern has come back. It's alright. I muted her, didn't I? I muted her and blocked her. Come in and try to like put that shit on me. She mad. I totally understand you, Kayla, always. Oh, my dog is the fucking cutest. I need to clean her out. Where's the baby wipes, babe? Go get them for me. Marky B. Thank you. God, I just get smoked. So stupid. I don't want to do matches. Can't like some of my subscribers go live. I'll match you. That's how I want to do it. Always been having an ananas. Well, I needed your support, but it's whatever, innit? Ain't got it, have I? Sean, you need to start like supporting me a bit better, man. Because everyone's getting all like salty about you in my life. You don't support me. You take up all of my attention. Oh, Kayla! Oh, what? Ended it. What are they saying? Like everyone like points out how you don't like doing it, but I know that this could be just one of many accounts. But at the same time, they're the ones that are actually keeping me like going. So I don't want to argue with them. Who are you, Sean? Come live. Come on, show me your screen. It's about time. Go get a live account right now. I feel dizzy, mate. Go on, little legend. Exercising that moderator button. Oh, shit. My little grumpy dog. I want my blonde hair back. Who's going to pay for it? I need 110 quid. Come on. Bless life. I could get my nails done at the same time. That's going to be an extra 50. Come on, man. It's been so long since I got pampered. Will you fucking sort me out? All of you. Between a lot of you, you should be able to do something. You fucking hell, man. Skin ass motherfuckers that are watching me. I'm joking. I'm joking. I've had some right support recently. I'm sorry. I'm just sure. No, you're not. I am only joking. Bambi, be good. I need to back up. You are all really generous. I heard yesterday. Thank you. Enough to keep me somewhere to stay for another night. Actually, it's a lot of stress sometimes though. It is. I can't help how my head works, man. If I could get a doctor's and I could get some of my medication, my short-term PRN shit, I'd be alright. Just so I can have a normal week again. But it seems that's been a bit of a problem. You need to sort me out, guys, please. Can I just do well one day? Please. What about turnover this week? Who's going to sort me out? Come on. I don't want you sniffing around that. Little weirdo. I need my own place though. I'm starting work on Monday, guys. Are you not proud of me? Come on, I got a job in the middle of all this fucking madness. No, fix the board and the girl's got a job. I told you I didn't need to sign on. I don't belong at the bottom. I don't. I've got a queen mentality. And I am a grafter, I don't care what anyone fucking says. I'll put some right hours into this app. That's why everyone knows who the fuck I am now. Innit? No one can work like I work, can there? Yeah, I know. They tried to like write little legend off too. Screenshot. My evidence. Right, come on, you little turd. What have you got? Have you got a bit of shit? You better not have a bit of shit. Get inside now, you little shit. Go on. I don't know what she had, I couldn't see. Look at me, I'm running like a right fucking idiot. Go on. Piss off. Do you know what? I want to go to an Italian tomorrow, man. I want some pasta. I want some pasta, loads of it. Oh my god, I want pasta and garlic bread, yeah. There's a little mini bar down here, man. What do we do? I wish I'd have known that the other day when I was dehydrating. £1.50 for a bottle of water, man. I paid £1.69 for 6. Shop 2 miles down the road. Thank you, Dave. Carlos, you back, you little shit. Causing chaos and then fucking off. Daddy? Is that you? I haven't had pasta for ages. I really fancy some. Look at this. This is like a grown yucca plant that's like loved and not depressed like mine. Look at that. How healthy that looks. I might have to give them my yucca plant, man. It'll have a fucking chance of survival. Hello. I'm now in hospital. Hi. Now I'm going to take it with me though because I might be settling like soon. And I've kept it all this time, man. I've carried my plant around, carrying it out of hotels and that are real busy. I've got my plant. Bambi, do you want to come on my knee? Do you want to sit on my knee? Do you want to sit on my knee? Hello? Hello? I'm Kayla. How are you? I've got only friends. Just swap it for yours. Imagine that. One of the things is bald. They'd be wounded. They'd be wounded. I think they're getting shot and just stick there. Did you have a belly? I better get out of here, man. I'm in everywhere. Bambi, come on, man. You're getting me in trouble. Just walking around like we're on the place. I'm walking around. Get on this place. Bambi! Bambi! Come on, you little turd. I can always hear something that well. Bambi, come on. I don't like it. Come on, turd. I've got grapes, I've got trifle, and I've got a Nutella cheesecake, but I don't need them now. Save them for tomorrow. Come on. Bambi! Come on. She comes up proper smiling at me though. Like, don't tell me off. Get too hot, man. I keep getting really hot but then going really cold quite quickly. I can't believe how much I was crying earlier. I'm sorry. Really overwhelming sometimes.
Get them shouts coming in, because this is the
Thank you,
moment
mate.
where I'm going to big you up. Okay, shout to everyone that was rocking with us down in Cardiff last night.
Shout out to everyone who was rocking with us.
My Welsh crew had it turned, and you know we had to kick off the set with this one right here from Glorilla.
Little legend. Thank you, Casey. Hi, from London, Kayla. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How you doing? Thank you, Lindsay. Legend. I love having the nice comments too, because obviously there came a time where it was all like negative shit. So then when I look back through it, it's just like loads of negative shit, and I know that's not like how it is here. At all. At all. Or I wouldn't keep coming. How you doing? And cry it out, innit? Definitely. Thank you. Yo. I actually trust everyone else's decision making quite a bit more than mine, but just don't all fall out with each other. You're like, just don't all fall out. Like this 15-year-old that's been through loads, science, and the kid won't take anything in. And when it's just crazy. I don't think people should be allowed to have like unlimited accounts. I think they should have to provide ID. Because then if people troll and they lose their accounts, they get banned, they can't come back because they've only allowed so many. And then if like creators are really naughty, they can't keep making new accounts and earn on unlimited accounts. I've got loads active, but that's because I got trolled so bad. It's like I kept making new ones. And I've got quite a few followers on them all. Yeah. But one of them, I need to fix it. I need to find the email address like attached to it. So like I literally gifted quite a bit last week because I couldn't cash it out and I didn't want to lose the account with the money on it. Thanks for all the likes, guys. Bed soon, man, because I've got to get up and get moved. I can't believe I start work on Monday. I'm actually so buzzing. Always respect you. Always. Thank you, DJ Steve. Oh my gorgeous. I need a little baby lights out. Yeah, this Monday, mate. Your eyes look extra watery, bands. Come on, Bambi. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh. Why is your eye extra watery? Were you getting upset for me earlier? probably had a little beef on that when I've been through my guts up worrying about me. Because I was more panicking about her, wasn't I? Don't worry, Bambi. I'm sorry I'm such a drama queen. What do you love, sorry?
The energy on the WhatsApp is amazing. Shout out to Paul, Ollie and So on the way back from West Brom, Sunderland till I die. I see you lot. Big shout out to my brother, DJ Day Day. So you're playing the bangers, my G. Show them fire emoji. Shout out to Day Day every time, hold it up for
Oh,
one extra
alright
family.
now.
Shout out to this one coming in saying,
Poor little baby.
Kenny. It's Suki in Newcastle, locked in. Vibes are on point as always.
Hi.
Love, bro. I see you out there. Shout out to this one coming in saying, shout me out, bro. Us Geordies love a bit of Kenny on a Saturday night, you know. What you mean, a turn and burn. Woo! We're back in the mix, let's go.
I think it's a set-up, man, to make them go viral. They all want posting. I'm just not even feeding into it at all, mate. Apple don't fall far from the tree. And if the other ones have been coming for me like they have, it's sus as fuck. Like, she's the double of that woman. I'm gullible, but I'm not that gullible. Hi. Hi, Mike. Can I make my goal before I log off, man? Come on, I know that I asked really nicely in that. But we've got the feedback. I like my food, alright? Hi, Sarah. I love the love out on top though, that was a special effect. I just love the sponge and trifle as well. Extra texture in it. She's gold. I'm doing my best this week to get us more stability. I'm trying my best. But I've got to do about 250 a day. It's not very hard. Oh my god, you could have half of this. I haven't really messed it up. I'm just going to bit of the cream. I can't finish that now. Thank you, Karen. Karen, oh, just put this in the fridge. Oh yeah, I actually make so much rubbish everywhere I go. There's always loads. Like I've had the bin bags and that, like 2 bags there. How would I do it? Put that. You. God. Hi. That's not real loud, is it? Yo. But. Hi Kayla, how are you doing? Hi Gareth, sorry I didn't say. Hello everyone. I'm doing good. A lot better than earlier, man. Sorry about that. Whoops. Hi King. Hi. I was very upset. I lost really badly. Really, really badly. All I needed was like a few Leons on doubles or something. Or loads of fireworks. I don't know, I just trust in the news. I shouldn't have. Sorry, was at a meeting. You should have missed it. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I am. I actually am. How are you? You look really beautiful. Thank you, King. I'm only joking, man. Top. Hi. Thanks. From a vintage shop. I can't wait to have a tattoo on that hand. You know, like I got told the other day. I'm sure he said 105 to like 120. I'm sure that's what he said. Go on, girl. Thank you so much. Did I get modded for that? No, you didn't. Yeah, you did. And you haven't earned the mod back yet. Hi. That's why it got taken again. The dog is in my toes. I try and move away and she's like, grabs them to try and lick them. She's bad. Weird. I don't endorse it or whatever. Encourage. She's so cute. Ew. Gareth. Hi, I'm Kayla. I've got OnlyFriends. Please keep all that stuff there. This is TikTok. Don't gross out like the normal people, please, and scare everyone off. I don't mean to be mean, but I've said this to you, like. Thank you, King, for the friendship bracelets as well. I'm sorry, it's okay, you can make it up with a Leon. Can I have a Leon, please? Because like, I'm homeless, but I've got a viewing in a few days, but I need to like make £1,000. I need like just a bit more than that, but I've got a little bit on my OnlyFriends. So like £1,000. So like here, that's like £4,000. Yeah, I know, that's terrible. I can just get gifted a bit here and then my thingy is also in my bio. Help! I don't want to be homeless forever. I have got a job that I'm starting on Monday, guys. So I am trying to change shit. I can cover my rent with that. So I'll just be begging for like food and that. I'll sort it out. I'm trying to go full time. But I've got enough to cover my rent when I start work. Help, please. Thank you, King. Blank twice, I heart rejected again. You're not rejected again at all. How did I blank you? Did you say, how's it going, Trouble? You had a good day. Hello. Yeah, I was poorly this morning, but I'm all right. You've not been blanked twice. Drama queen. Thank you, King. I suppose, right, I'll just remod you because you love it. You got sacked. You better be supportive though, and don't be muting out Queen Chav. Who muted her? Oh, go away. Absolute. 3 times in one day. Is that what, is it 3 times I've been sacked today? I'm feeling sensitive today. Thank you. You've helped me make my goal. Now I just need all them friendship bracelets within 53 minutes. But that's a lot. That's a lot. This fucking dog. Right, turd. She reached out with a little arm, but she had to stretch it so far. Oh, my baby. Tiny astronaut. Tiny astronaut. They're more funner out there to see. Out there. And it's after 10 o'clock anyway. Then everyone else can do the friendship thing, maybe. Thank you, I had to get a new screenshot. I'm dressed different. Thank you, King. Legend. Tiny astronaut. Oh, I feel so much better, I don't know what's going. Oh God, I feel better. MVP King, everyone. Not that they will, but you're my MVP. Thank you. Oh, Bambi, you're just so cute. Actually, Brit. Sorry. Sorry. I love you though. I'm sorry. I wanted to show everyone how cute you was, but you didn't want to show them, did you? Oh, my little baby. Thank you, AJ. King, you came through for me. I wish you were here earlier. You know in my head I'm savage. I'm like, right, can I have the astronaut in space now, please? Is that the next one? Oh, Barbie. What are the stars though? Send my deepest, most sincerest apologies. I got my ass handed to me, man. I need the stars now. I've got a lot of subs. Thank you everyone for the subs. What's a green? Oh my God, there's like a yacht. What's a rose carriage? Come on, I'll have a rose carriage in here. Hey girl, hope you're good. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Thank you, mate. Everything. Legend. I failed a match earlier, so I was a bit sulky, but I can't really be sulky because I get so much help though. But I still lost. He gifted against me. Everyone's still going to gift against me like that though. Thank you, Adventures, for all the friendship bracelets. I'm trying to get my goal because it's this kindness day, but it's before 12 o'clock. And I don't actually know what time it is. At least I put the hours in. Tried. And I was happy most of it. Wasn't I? You will get there. Thank you so much. Okay. I was really grumpy at the end. I didn't mean to be. I was just like, alright, bye. She was like, well done. I was like, yeah, well done. Bye. I didn't mean to be. I'm just a very sore loser. I hate losing. I even muted. Like, one of her mods came to my side that, like, high gifted her. Do you know, like, to see my, like, how pissed off I was and shit, to feed back. And I even muted them out to let them know that I was fuming. I was like, yeah, mute! Because someone texted me saying that the mod was in here and what the name was for them. Bosh. I'm not good at losing. I don't think I'll ever be a very good loser. I'm like a child in my head, you can't blame me. It's a trauma. I just go back to like being a child, don't I know it's a bit of a shit excuse and that, and I should grow up a bit, but I will one time. I've got a job on Monday though. I'm more proud. 30. I know I was. Thank you, Mrs. Robertson. Erin! Thank you so much. How are you, mate? Babe! Hello. How are you? Hi. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you, Samantha. How are you? I'm trying to get... Can everyone send a coral? Or whatever's like the same as a coral. Spice it up a bit. Come on. I need to get into my own home. I've got a job, but I need to get into my own home. It's meant to be, it'll be, innit? Love you. Thank you. So much love for you, mate. Thank you for always coming back in the moment. Boom. Good. I know it's about time, innit? Thank you so much. It's been crazy, hasn't it? What a madness. I had a match earlier, but I forgot to tell anyone. I didn't really go live before it. Thank you so much, Erin. Boom. I love you. I love them. It took me until like about 6 weeks ago to realise it kisses you on the cheek. It's so cute. I knew that it all came round you. I think I was sat real close on there. Hi, Lorraine. Where were you? No, I'm joking. I'm well sulky, but I'm not even. I've got my ass handed in to me. For a match for TikTok, man. I'm gonna be doing good. The account was like half. And it was names that I recognised that was gifting. But it's all good. I've done really good. And I'm still like got a roof over my head on that. And I'm with no job and all that shit. So yeah, I know, be grateful. It was still, look, don't look at top massive spot. But it was still so embarrassing. Massive spot, there's an extra head there. Where? Can I have my fringe now? That'll do, right? There we go. Hey, look at that. Thank you, Lena Wedge. Swear down, mates. It's a madness. It's so fun sometimes, but then sometimes I do actually get really poorly. It's like all the stress, do you know, like, because I can shield it all off so much, and then it's just like, my neck just kept getting really stiff and I had the worst migraine. Spewing. I'd be alright if I had my migraine tablets though, so I need to get the doctors. I need to learn from that like little episode. That's how bad my migraines get. Because I don't actually let shit get to me, but then when I do, yeah, really, I can't believe I was spewing up though. I was here. Anyone now? I can't believe I've got a job though. Buzzing. Buzzing. I really, really, really want to get this place this week though. Because I need to just get that as soon as possible, don't I? Because it's going to cost like a month's fucking, more than a month's rent to stay somewhere else for like another week to 10 days. in the loft. Employee. Hello. How are you? Thank you for the ice cream cones.
So there you have it then, your DB drop of the week, Serum Inja.
Oh God. After my first week, man, I've got to be allowed to get a fucking pedicure and my nails done. It's 50 quid, but it'll last like a few weeks and I'll feel way better. I've waited ages, man. Look at my face, look at my face. I'm not impressed. I'm having ice cream for real. I said some trifle. But it wasn't really trifle, it was jelly with custard and cream. This trifle has the sponge in it, doesn't it?
Big shout out to Amber from Stafford out doing late night deliveries tonight. And Aidan as well, who was on the graveyard shift in Peterborough. We got you covered. Loads of great stuff on the way to play tonight. Big shout out to best pals Lona and Ash as well. Been reunited tonight after over a year apart. Oh bless.
Hi Gary, thank you. And Erin. Oh, Erin's gone. Oh. Hey. How you doing? Someone Shazam. What's the song? Is everyone getting ready for bed with me? Hi. That's a fake account. Go away. Gryffindor 12. Already there. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Ian. I'm in bed. What time is it? Hi, I'm Kayla. I've got OnlyFriends. It's called secret_layers. Make sure you subscribe. Add me on Insta. Check my link tree. Get me everywhere. Whoops. I feel like a creep. Right, come on then, lunatic. Oh, fucking hell. Bambino. Take this down. There's so much to do tomorrow. Come on, Poohead. Come on. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Thank you for that. so noisy. I didn't think it'd be this noisy. I'm so fucking tired. Jesus. Done. I need to sort that whole boot out. It's very fucking shit. I can't find my charger for my fucking toothbrush. It's gone. It's gone. Like, come on, Bambi. No, someone just opened my car. No, I didn't really, but poor Mr. Positive. He's just positive. And he's actually given me a lot of his time when he didn't need to. But someone changed the name to him. I don't actually believe that he would have gifted it against me. Yeah, I know. I properly went on Mr. Positive. But I didn't properly go in on him. But I did enough, because he's Mr. Positive. Trust me. And I whoopsed. It's alright, I'll message him. Say sorry. He'll probably laugh. Because he never gets into any drama, does he? He's Mr. Positive. Whoops. Trust me, and bring him in. All them people will be matching him more now as well, because they'll know that I'm pissed off. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it being matching him, so I got really upset. And then I had it all on TikTok again. Sorry. It's all love, really. I swear down someone's playing with my car locks. It sounds scary. Hi. God, only me. I know. Poor Mr. Positive. He doesn't do anything. Everyone go show Mr. Positive some love for me. You'll have to all go join his team. Tell him that I sent you. Tell him. Please go join his team. And I whoopsed. It'll end up on FYP anyway. It'll be alright. Oh, don't look at my X-rays. That's because I had to go with Mr. Positive. That's my karma. Where's my dog? Bambi? Come on. I thought I looked her out. I will. Good king. Thank you. Send him a hand out as well, yeah? Will you actually? Just so he knows I'm really sorry. Because I actually feel quite bad. Bitch. I can go off on anyone, can't I? What a fucking dick. But I didn't probably go off on it. I was affected. I don't know if he's live now. Gotta say. Whoops. Right, Bambi. 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 She's annoying. Bambi. She's an asshole. I've got no control over this dog. Bambi. Move right now. Yeah, you little shit. Come on. Oi. Hi. Bambi. Come on. Come on. She's scared of this room. Come on. She was looking outside the house that night. She wanted to leave. Honestly. Out the door. Scary. Oh, at least I've took some of my shit down now. So I've got 2 more big bags, massive ones. I need to sort my boot out. So it's like less in my car. Can't wait here. I've got a job. Boom. Is Mr. Positive live now? Guys, go see it. Tell him I'm sorry. Please. Because I am. I'm a crazy. I'm under a lot of stress. I think you'll understand. Tell him someone changed the name to his name. Bastards. It got me again. God, will I ever learn? Will I get wise to this game? People changed the name to Mr. Positive, and then I was a bitch about Mr. Positive. I was very negative. Hi, Gareth. Thank you. Come on. Like, hopefully asked for a university and that thing. I nearly died when I watched it back. I forgot what I said. I just go off on one daughter. Hi. Are you ready? And you went in on me. Shit all in a minute. And you went in on them, obviously, as always. Played like a fucking fiddle yet again. It was probably you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? You little shit. You love it. You love seeing me lose, but you know that I'm winning, really. I know you do. You'd probably still be there as your real self if you could. Wouldn't you? Showing up on the other side. Is that how you're going to reappear? Don't do that. Don't do that. It'll be well embarrassing, man. You can't do that. You cannot mug me off like that, because you know that I got really pissed off last time. You're not allowed to. Loyalty is everything. It can't just be a game. I'm getting sulky just thinking about it. Done it, he was live. Did you tell him I'm sorry? Was he like, what are you on about? I'm sorry. Thank you. He's live. I think he's like, what the fuck? No. I got played like a fiddle, man. Thank you, Gary. I sent him a hand heart. Kayla, sorry. And I whoopsed. And I whoopsed. Right, I'm going to bed soon, guys. I've got 15 minutes left. Can I get the last 3K? Come on, man. Come on. I want to take my cake off. Said it was from you. I recorded it. So I need someone else to help me, please. But can I just get gifted here? Like, loads. It'd be loads. It's actually like 8 unis I need, isn't it? Come on, guys. 8 people must be able to afford a uni. Hi! Talk of the devil, how are you? Hi. I'm glad you're okay. I didn't want to harass you though. Hi. I've got a job. But I don't know where I'm going to be. Hi, Bombay. I've got a few. Even nearly was earlier. I actually thought I was, but I think I'm just really bad at being poorly. But honestly, I was panicking. But I have got anxiety and I do have real bad panics. And then I get myself worse. Is that what happened, do you reckon? I was really badly one hour. Good evening. Hello. Did everyone send Mr. Positive a hand heart for me? Someone's gonna have to tell him that, like, someone pretended. I think too. Have you? Stress. Innit? All just needs to, like, no. Okay, please getting stressed. It's not what you came here for. I ate loads though, so I did good because I couldn't eat this morning. Too stressed. I don't know. I hope I can eat tomorrow though. I need to go for it, man. I just need to take it all down. Tomorrow I can finish that breakfast, polish it right up. I need the energy daughter for work. I can't believe I've got a job though. Like, I could be doing it from my car. I could be doing it from my car. I'll be alright though. I won't be doing it from my car though. Fish supper, I think. Ew. What, is that what you have when you're poorly? Evening. Where are you working at? I am not telling you. Rather than ask that, why don't you just put £100 in my PayPal for me? Send me an Interstellar. Direct. Come on. Help me get in my home. It shouldn't be left for one person to carry me. It shouldn't. It's not right. It's crazy. Thank you for the friendship bracelet. I proper failed earlier, you know. I got my ass handed to me in a match. They changed the name to Mr. Positive and Top Gifted. Bambi is just living her best life. Wanting me to be crazy with her. Thank you, KP, for the 13 things, and thank you. Friendship bracelet. I've got to complete my goal at least, daughter. I need 10 people to send me an Interstellar. Or I need 8 units. Or 5 shuttles. Sorry, TikTok, please allow it. Just this once. TikTok got me in all this trouble, but it was me as well. I should have been more grown up. I should have known. Worked in fucking, like, homes with kids that have, like, been through shit. Here. It's crazy. It's all about me, wasn't it? Whoops. Oh, I can't believe that I was having a bitch problem positive. I always let myself down. Oh, daughter. You love it though, don't you, you little shit? Oh, you better be alright. Once I know that he's alright, then I'll be alright. I don't like having to say sorry and explain myself. Don't look at my massive head. It's my karma. Sleep well, mate. Thank you, Yuta. I might actually get all this together for my freaking home. I might now. Getting a condo. What's a condo? Yeah, well, I need to tell him because it's going to end up like getting back to him now if it trolls. Whoops. Thanks for my ticket. And helping me with my goal. Hi. Everywhere. Middlesbrough, Darlington, Newcastle, Scarborough, mostly, Hull. And now I'm exploring the north. Oh my god, I need to stop looking that way, man, it's just huge. I'm just gonna sit here like this. I'm doing an Eminem. Hi. What am I gonna do? Come on then, Jock, cuddle. Mate, I'm not putting this, I don't end up leaving it by accident. I'm going to sleep in a little sulk, got completely even though I'm exhausted. You ready for bed? What day is it tomorrow? Sunday. Thank you, KP. I'm gonna have to just go. Oh, Shazam it. Can I Shazam it, please? KP. I like it being sped up, but whatever they put in with it is shit. Have I met you? We're like, hi. I made my goal. Thank you so much, KP. You've just come in loads. Real quick. Just a saying. Good night, Kayla. Night. Thank you for helping me with my goal. Hey, hello, Kayla. Hi, Sean. I'm going to bed though. What time is it, everyone? I don't even feel proper tired, but I know that I need to get sleep before morning. So I don't end up ill again like that. That was bad, man. So bad. Oh, 23:56. Piss off, it's that early. You know that I'll probably be up in like 4 hours anyway, don't you? Yeah. But at least then I've had some sleep. Rah, you're so cute, Bon Cafe. You're all excited. Rah. Bed. Do you want to come back? Oh, she's too cute with a little puppy out. Always doing that. Get off my jumper though. Yeah, that's mine. Oh, she's always smiling. help. Nope. She was so good earlier when I was ill. Do you know, like just sleeping with me, curling up and that, just resting, not being a dick. Thank God. I know it's a bit trampy, man, but I am wearing this tracksuit tomorrow. It's my last day. I may as well get all the wear out of it, man, because once it's in the wash bag, I don't know when I'm going to be able to like sort my shit out. And it'll keep me warm. It's comfy. It's like a travelling thing. I've got so many clothes on. I'm just not changing because washing them is nice. And I know once in the wash pile, I'm not going to want to get them back out, so I may as well just like really do it. Not Bambi. Oh, the purple. I like purple. Hello. I like that new edition. So now when you go to like block someone, it tells you that they've only watched like less than a minute. So nice. I don't think I can ban. I don't know what it is. I'm so sorry for teasing you. I'm sorry. I teased her. Proper. Mean. Cutest face. I'm sorry. You can't, mate, and you're too short to reach. She can see him, but she can't reach, bless her. You're not allowed to. She's licking her lips. I feel bad. Do we do a story before bed? We had a Disney one earlier. He's made it perfect. Bums, I can't, mate. I don't want you getting poorly. Mermaids. The seas and the oceans of the world. Have we read this? 100 BCE to present day. We have, haven't we? We don't know, you haven't paid enough attention. Where are you, dog? Right, iridology, location everywhere, day, Bambi, Bambi. What's going on? I don't like it. Thank you, Marky. 1836 to present day. They say that eyes are the windows to the soul, but for proponents of iridology, they can also offer a real insight into a patient's health. Iridologists claim that by using iris charts, they can observe and distinguish how certain internal organs are functioning. Some medical professionals may disagree, but to those who believe in iridology, theirs is an alternative medicine that can save lives. Are they right, or are their beliefs dangerous? She's freaking me out. Thank you, baby. Hi. She's freaking me out. It was Hippocrates, the ancient Greek I can't say that word, physician, who decreed that diseases were not manifested by the gods, evil spirits, or superstition, but by natural causes. People got sick according to the theories he formed 400 years ago, or so prior to the birth of Jesus, not because of chance or sin, but because of their environment. He argued fervently that there was no correlation between health and religion. In ancient Greece, the decision, oh, she's freaking me out. Bambi, it's all right. Bambi, it's okay. Bambi, it's all right. There's no one there. In ancient Greece, the dissection of human beings was taboo, but Hippocrates' teachings focused on the living, on the prognosis rather than the diagnosis. And to those who believe in iridology, his philosophy and methods were the start of the medicine they now follow. Nightmare. The modern father of iridology. I can't say it. Iridology. The Hungarian Ignaz von Pacelli. While the principles of iridology, is that right, can be found in medical literature dating back to the 17th century, it was a Hungarian named Ignaz von Pacelli who in 1836, at the tender age of 11, noticed that an owl he had found with a broken leg had a prominent mark directly at the bottom of its iris. The young man nursed the bird back to health and kept it as a pet. Noticing over several years that the mark had, while never diminishing, changed colour, and that white lines appeared as the owl continued to heal. In 1867, von Pacelli had qualified as a doctor. Where are you, babe? Bambi? You alright? It's fine. In 1867, von Pacelli had qualified as a doctor of medicine at the Medical College of Vienna. But since his childhood, he had continued to be fascinated by the eye and what secrets it may hold. Able to examine the irises of patients prior to and after their surgeries, he built a large database of his findings and in 1880 published an iris chart, mapping out the iris and how it can give medics hints as to the condition of different areas of the body. What's this got to do with like scary shit? Von Puxelli passionately argued that all diseases conditioned were reflected in the iris, and that by studying the eye, conditions could be diagnosed before symptoms even presented themselves. Many contemporaries, oh my god, I forgot about like whatever my eye thing is. I've got some, like it raises some risk or whatever, but I just like was like, right, I'm not thinking about that. I can't remember what it was though. It's actually quite scary. Many contemporaries found his findings difficult to believe, but the doctor was persistent, coining the Latin phrase hic signum ubi ulcus. Here is the sign, but where is the disease? It feels a bit shit, the story of what like. What contemporary did agree? One contemporary did agree. Nils Liljeqvist was a Swedish doctor and priest who also noticed markings on the eye, this time on a young boy who after a vaccination had become ill with enlarged lymph nodes. This is boring. I'm skipping back. I'm bored. It was meant to be about hauntings. The hauntings of Gettysburg, location Pennsylvania, USA, date July 1863 to present day. Sorry. On its fields lay tens of thousands of men. The bloodiest battle ever to be fought on American soil had taken place, and the bodies of fallen soldiers, young men covered in the grass and mud. The horrors of war were laid bare. For over 150 years since the Battle of Gettysburg took place, people have flocked to the site to pay homage to those who lost their lives, to witness its history, but since that terrible battle, many visitors have seen much more. They've seen the dead. Less than 100 years after winning its independence, the United States of America was at war with itself when a collection of 11 southern states left the Union between 1860 and 61, each one fundamentally disagreeing with the notion of the prohibition of the slave trade, and formed the Confederate States of America. War broke out between those two factions, a war that eventually killed an estimated 620,000 men. In the summer of 63, 2 years into the war, the Confederate States had been ravaged of resources and supplies, and so hoping to draw Union garrisons away from battle in Mississippi, General Robert E. Lee launched a bold invasion of the North, which culminated in the Battle of Gettysburg and a 3-day conflict that proved to be the most devastating episode of the war. 51,000 men were left dead, wounded, or lost in action in a battle that turned into war in the Union's favour. After President Abraham Lincoln, it's on separate lines, Abraham Lincoln visited the site and gave his iconic Gettysburg Address in November that year, the battleground where this tragedy took place would always remain in the nation's consciousness. Today, historians and tourists alike visit the site, and while hearts and minds will always turn to the terrible loss of men who fell there, many of them talk of an eerie and haunted place, a place unable to release the events of those 3 tragic days. There have been many reports of paranormal activity at Gettysburg over the years, but how true can they be? The angle in Gettysburg, a focal point in the battle that took so many lives. I didn't show you. You're like, whoa. Boom. The statue of Major General Kemble Warren, a hero of Little Round Top during the Battle of Gettysburg, surveys the land. Gettysburg and the battlefields that surrounded it are arguably the most haunted locations in not just the state of Pennsylvania, but the entire USA. For decades, paranormal teams and experts have visited the many locations that make up the Gettysburg site, trying to make contact with the fallen soldiers that so many say continue to roam there. One such location is Little Round Top, a small rocky hill just south of Gettysburg, and the site of an unsuccessful attack by Confederate troops which saw 279 of them killed. Union casualties also stretched into the hundreds, but their victory was vital to winning the overall battle and ultimately the war. The area was named the Valley of Death, as if I've walked through the shadows of the Valley of Death. Something like that, innit? As I walk through the shadows of the Valley of Death. An appropriate epithet for a place that saw such appalling events take place upon its muddy fields. There is a rock formation aptly named Devil's Den, where most of the soldiers fell on that second day of battle. Union men outflanked their Confederate enemy, leaving scores dead. Many were buried where they lay. Some of those visiting this site in more recent years have brought recording equipment, hoping to capture the ghosts that have been there for many years. However, often those devices, including cell phones, have failed to work but will flicker into action once they've left the area. They don't want to be seen, do they? I take a look at my life and realise there's nothing there. Hi. Thank you. One night in 1939, a man driving along the road near the old battlefield saw 2 men wearing old military uniform. He pulled over to ask if they needed assistance. The 2 men asked if the man would accompany them into the nearby trees, where to the man's horror, he found another soldier with a serious chest wound. The man ran to his car and drove to a nearby gas station asking for help. Instead, he was told that he was not the first to have seen these soldiers, but each time anyone returned, they had vanished. During the filming at the 1993 movie Gettysburg, extras working near the battleground were approached by a dishevelled, dirty-looking man, a man they assumed was also connected with the filming, but who reeked of sulphur. The man handed them all bullets for their Hollywood-made muskets, bullets they presumed to be blanks. However, when the strange man had left the movie location, the extras realised that the ammunition he had given them was indeed live rounds that dated back to the 1860s. Fortunately, no one had fired their musket. Gangster's paradise. One of the most prolific spots for paranormal activity is at the nearby Gettysburg College. During the battle, the college was used as an impromptu field hospital, a place that witnessed unimaginable horror and death. Since then, many have spoken of ghostly sightings and sounds, but it is Pennsylvania Hall within the campus that is the most feared. On 2 occasions, completely independent of each other, administrators spoke of the elevator taking them down to the basement, where, when the doors opened, they witnessed dozens of ghostly apparitions dressed in medical uniform. They tended to the wounded before looking up at those in the elevator, desperately grasping for the button to close its door. The skeptics. As recently as 2020, a video taken from a car went viral. It seemed to show the flickering but haunting vision of what many believe to be the ghosts of soldiers at Gettysburg, soldiers who continue to roam the fields on which they died. The video ran on a newspaper website across the world. It was viewed on various social media platforms, and the internet it garnered spoke volumes of the continued fascination the public have not only for the Civil War, but also the supernatural consequences of what happened in Gettysburg. Hello. Thank you. I want to go. When I saw it, I was like, I want to go and see them all. Because how did you find out about this shit? Go read. However, not everyone was convinced. The 2020 video, while popular and strange, has been rationalised by many as merely the car's lights reflecting on the nearby cannons and back into a windshield streaked with water. For years prior to the video, an article in the Gettysburg Compiler entitled "The Spectre of Gettysburg" criticised the continued fascination with the supernatural element of such a poignant and monumental moment in nation's history. In it, the writer, Kevin Lavery, referred to the growing number of ghost tours at the site. Ghost stories are inherently dramatised and inaccurate, if not entirely fabricated. Such stories cannot possibly help to expand the public's historical consciousness in any meaningful way. At the most, these stories can provoke an interest in the past, but it is twisted and poorly informed interest that creates historical misunderstandings. Tour guides are storytellers, not trained historical interpreters. What is certain is that the events that took place on the fields and hills of Gettysburg in 1863 are said to be haunted. Her blood remains on the floor where she fell. Many recordings can be heard of ghostly voices, and it is said by witnesses that she continues to walk the corridors of the home and the nearby countryside. Hi, just joined. What are you reading? I love that stuff. Why are you rolling your eyes though? Who are? Hi. I was reading. I can't see all the comments. It was good though, innit? All about the cars. 999. What's 999? Why 999? Why are you putting 999 in my chat? Eh? I don't need ambulance still. I'm alright, me. Oh, what taps? Thank you. You scared me. Oh, it was bedtime story, guys. Thank you for all the likes. Oh. Yay. I know, 999 in May. You're going to have to stay on with me while I go downstairs though, because I'm actually a bit scared of the ghosts for real in this house. They said the bad juju. My dog fights the demons. But you can't be scared because that's when the bad shit can get to you, innit? It's like when you get poorly, you shouldn't be scared, but I can't do being poorly. I was going to bed, you were reading. Getting ourselves tired. At least there's a different story in my head before bed. Yeah. Hi. Thank you for the tips. All the tops. I'm a bit scared, man. Don't like the ghost. Ooh. Yeah, them sweets are quite nice, really. I didn't like them yesterday, the weird texture. Squishy clouds. Like Skittles. Right, Bombay. Oh. Come on, love. Do you want a curry? Do you not want to go, baby? You just don't want to go. Just not happy. She don't like going out, but she don't like coming back in either. She was actually looking out the door earlier. Like looking through the windows. Like, go, let's go. Come on then, baby. We'll be alright. Come on, it's all good. You alright? Yeah. Not impressed. You alright, darling? It's fine. Bambi, come on. It's that well. We've got that well, haven't we? Who was in that well? What happened in that well? What did they use the well for? Massive spot. The door's open, man.
Oh, yeah.
That was scary. I was like, the door's open. Bambi, it's alright. I was so scared. Bambi, come on. You're alright. He lives here.
Yeah. Well, I don't. I'm just here while
Thank you. Did you see me? I was like, the door's open. Yeah, I was scared, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's because I looked at the door and I was like, the door's open. I thought someone had come in. Bambi, leave him alone. You're going to wake everyone up. Come on. Or do you want to go inside? She must have heard you. I'm glad you're here, the ghost. What? There is? Is there something in my room? I've been getting really scared, you know. I felt really unwell, but I'm like an empath. Right, Bambi, you can go back inside now we know someone's here. Come on. Because you're just going to be annoying. I'll just shut that for her. She'll be alright.
I've just got back, mate.
Have you? Yeah. Fucking hell.
So, I left here at 11:30.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you seen us at about just before 5, I dropped that off. I got the dogs and I went straight to the pub and getting back now.
What time is it?
12:30.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
I thought I'll have a cup of tea and a fax out here just to chill.
Yeah. It's nice, like, isn't it? It's good for Bambi, all the bloody grass. Yeah, I know, right? Bambi did earlier.
I haven't really got a chance to pick any of it up yet.
There's enough space for her to try and avoid it, isn't there? Oh, it's freezing. I've got to stand near the door. It's so cold. Bloody hell. Bambi, come on. Bambi. You would have seen me look at my phone like that. Bambi, come on. Quick run. Bambi didn't like that person, and when your dog doesn't like, you know, like, it's a stranger. I've never spoken to her like that. Oh my god, who was that? Who was that? Hello? Fucking hell. Jesus, Lord and Bennett. My neck. I'm gonna go to sleep after that. Oh my god. Bambi was probably going mental though, wasn't she? She didn't want me to be out there. You my protector. She's like, you silly bitch, you should have left me out there, I was gonna eat. Oh my god, the drama. You just, honestly. I was so scared the door was open. I was like, the door's open. Oh, right. Right, calm down because I'm getting myself all stressed and then my migraine's coming back. I don't feel safe being in a baby. Can I have my own place now, please, with cameras? Please, come on, man. You want me to have cameras? I'll even have internal cameras if you want. So I know you'll be able to see them. Cybercrime Intelligence Unit. You're okay. I can't believe they think they can get away with anything, man. I'm so buzzing this exists. I just thought it was part of the police, so I was about to learn about the internet. Yeah, I did it a lot. Oh my god. You're probably like an IT geek now. You know everything. Well inducted. You always know where I am. So I've got to be safe, man. Am I close? Am I safe? Because I'm not scared. Is someone close? Yeah. It is. She knows, don't you? You're a good girl. Yeah, but she felt the energy then because she doesn't just bark at everyone. If I tell her to show up, she shuts up. But she kept telling me that someone was there. Bambi, can I have a cuddle? Can I have a cuddle? I know. Good. I still have to hang up on these before I go to sleep, man, because I need a fucking... I need my face to heal. Can I have a cuddle? I was meant to be logging off, mate. It's fucking hell, my heart. Oh, goodness. Baby. Oh, baby. Where are you? Can you come, please? And Mum. See, if everyone was any good, it'd always be like someone close. Jesus. Right, guys. My heart is a little baby. I feel like I can't breathe still. What? Because I've got no makeup on. I might have to go and sleep with you, say, you know. So like as a security. No, it's my lipstick. Oh, my skin feels dirty. Thank you. Oh, I feel like I need to just be brave. I'm gonna have to just be brave, guys, and log off. Because I actually need like Sue to come up and sort my face out. Like, so much love. I need to go. I'm alright, thank you. It's just been a bit mental. But I need to go because my skin's a mess and I need to go. Sweet dreams. Deep breaths. We'll be alright. I'll see you in the morning.